Them gains, extreme. Shit we see, extreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, fucking scheme. And if you let it, you'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket yet you think it's free. Yeah, it's me. We are team extreme.
What's up, yo? What's up, everybody? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? How's everyone doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all doing? Let's get some elevator music on. How is everybody doing? Good morning. I'm Chuck. This is Xtreme Gainz. This is my weekly Wednesday live stream. For the record, I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, November 30th, 2022. And like I said, this is the weekly Wednesday live stream. Good morning to everybody. How y'all doing? Morning, good morning, good morning. Check the volume. How's the volume on the music? Not too loud, just enough. Oh, I got something on my hoodie. I was up there making myself breakfast real quick so I could eat here. I'm gonna have to eat on stream because I've been so busy this morning I haven't had a chance to have breakfast yet. So I'll be munching here in a minute. I got something on my hoodie. Up there making myself breakfast. Yep, I think we're good. Right? Music's half decent. Not too loud. Definitely just in the background there. I can deal with that. Alright, so music volume good. Let me lock that down. Let me minimize that. Alright, here we are. Good morning. There you guys are. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, Twitch? Pin message. How do I don't know how to do this stuff on Twitch yet. I've never had to do this. I got a couple mods, I think, but oh, there we go. Get out of here. There. I banned you coming in here with that crap. Twitch, good morning. Chaws, good morning. Stefani, good morning. Good morning. YouTube, good morning. Justin, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Doug, good morning. Zero, good morning. Buckeye, good morning. Joel, good morning. Isla, good morning. DNS, good morning. Beefy, good morning. Sandy, good morning. How is everybody doing? What's happening, y'all? Alright. I figured I'd start a couple minutes early here today. I get in here with y'all a couple minutes early. I needed to because I may have to reclip and rescan for AMC snakes. The pre-market price action was terrible up until this point. All I had to work with this morning was that right there. That's what I had to work with this morning. So I'm not feeling very confident about AMC, even though it's looking all right for the time being here. I'm probably going to have to run and do a scan real quick on AMC so that I have that locked down by the time we start here, hopefully. And we had some morning justification for movement with some Fed volatility. That's what I named the stream today. Obviously, the live stream, stock market live stream, but Fed volatility. There's a big Fed schedule here today. So at 8:30, we just got the GDP at 8:30. The real domestic income and sales, that just released as well. And then at 8:50, Fed, Michelle Bowman speaks on small banks. Chicago PMI at 9:45, job openings at 10, quits at 10, pending home sale index at 10. Fed, Lisa Cook speaks at Detroit Economic Club at 12:35. And then 1:30, here's the big one. 1:30, Jerome Powell speaking at the Brookings Institution. So I expect some afternoon volatility as well. So today may be a pretty interesting day. Hopefully I can get things mapped out with snakes here. It's definitely going to be a one-off day. So sometimes on the one-off days, they make it a little difficult. But I have faith in my skill set. I think I'll be able to get it figured out and have it mapped out today. So hopefully, hopefully we're going to have not so good of a time today. But the plan is always to figure out what the heck they're doing and get it mapped out. So real quick, I'm going to go over this. I know not a lot of people are here, but I'm going to go ahead and put it at the beginning of the live stream here. Just a quick synopsis of what it is that I do for anybody new that may come here. Like I said, my name's Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. Thank you for coming to the channel today. This is the weekly Wednesday live stream that I come out here publicly and do every week on Wednesday, something I used to do every day of the week when I first started. Now I'm private in my private Discord for my premium and general members. We have private live streams daily, every day, Monday through Friday, and they're obviously minus this Wednesday public live stream that I like to come out here and do, I guess, just in a way to give back to the community a little bit. I didn't want to go completely lockdown mode and not obviously have those of you who, for whatever reason, can't be a part of the Discord family. I didn't want to leave y'all hanging out here. So that's something that I've re-implemented. I think we did it about 3.5 months ago. I've been out here now on Wednesdays. But anyways, what I do, and it says it in the description of my channel, in the About tab of my channel, in the description of the video, what you're going to see featured here today and what you'll see on this channel throughout every piece of content that's on the channel is a direct reflection of my own personal charting and trading methods and strategies. One of which called the box top method, the other one called the snake algo method. I've left a video diary, if you will, over the last year of bits and pieces. I've left crumbs throughout all of the content regarding both of those methods. I did take down at one point the box top method. My box top method is complete. It is done, complete. I'm actually working with a major worldwide tech company right now to try to get my box top charting and trading method into a fully automated version, to where it will be able to be attached to charting tools like TradingView, so that you can potentially have access to that in a full automated way down the road here. However, that's featured, but I don't really give a lot of that out here as far as the methodology or the functionality of that. Those who know, they know either because they're in my Discord or were in my Discord, or they were here with me as an OG from the early days. When I first came out, I was discussing my box top method with everybody because that was the platform that I started on, to show everyone one thing that I had done, and that's kind of what got this ball rolling. So you will hear me refer to some terms, I'm sure, today, and verbiage that you may or may not understand regarding my box top method. There are also going to be members here, not only current but past members of my Discord and or the OG members like I just talked about that know it. You're going to hear us talking about it to some extent. Don't be discouraged if you don't understand it. My Discords are open. We have spots available in the premium right now. If you're interested in the premium Discord, there are the link for the general is in the description, and then my email is here at the bottom of the page and in the description of the video. Email me for access to the premium Discord. However, the other featured trading charting method strategy, trading method strategy that I will feature here, another one of my own, has been coined the snake algo method. The snake algo method is complicated in its methodology somewhat, especially if you're not familiar with it. The visual portion of it and what you're going to see today makes things very, very easy. And what it basically is, what the bottom line synopsis is, I have found and put together a methodology for 3 different time frames: micro, mid, and macro. Today you're going to be viewing the micro on the 5-minute charts for both AMC and SPY, if I can get locked in, which I typically do. And what it is it's using these bars chart clips from previous historical movement that I have found methodology and put together methodology to identify at a high probability what quote unquote snake fractal will be playing out intraday on these tickers. Now I can do this pretty much on any ticker. As a matter of fact, I can do it on any ticker. So I have the micro intraday version of that, which you're going to see today. And then I have the intra-week version that I discuss in my update and prep videos that I put out every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So today we're going to be looking at the micro intraday portion of the snake algo method. I do have, just for reference here, I have a scanning method, or part of the methodology is a scanning thing that I do in the mornings with pre-market price action that allows me to identify it with a high probability, and it gives me a group of like 5 to 10 snakes, quote unquote snakes, fractals, that it identifies that could potentially be playing out today for these specific tickers. And I do try to do that in the mornings before I do that in the morning before market open. On these live stream days though, I have to do it earlier than I typically do it, which kind of makes things a little tougher on me because I don't have as much data as I typically have in the form of pre-market price action to perform that scan like I do on a normal day that I don't come out here, where I still have a half an hour or so to do so. So I have done that this morning to the best of my ability. I am going to take another look at AMC here, so you're going to have to bear with me with that. But here's what I can tell you about it. I'm really, 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 really good at what I do. Extremely good at what I do. It may not come off to you if you're new here as if I know what I'm doing, and or something that you may not have seen. It may be frustrating right out of the gate because I'm going to be doing potentially a lot of looking and switching out of these identified snakes from the morning scan. This is what I can tell you about it. Like I just said, I'm very good at what I do, and I will get this thing locked in at some point here in the morning. I've done it for a long time, and there hasn't been a day that I can remember that I haven't been able to do it. So if you have some patience and you don't get frustrated and you don't sit here and think, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, here's what I can tell you. I normally, 99.99999% of the time, I can find which one through my scanning methodology, which fractal, quote unquote, snake is going to be playing out intraday on both of these tickers today. And usually it gives me somewhat of a candle for candle projection and subsequently fulfillment of that snake, as you see here, as projected and then fulfilled price action. If you be patient, let me do my thing, let me go into my bag and just do what I do. I should be able to make that happen, and it typically results in a pretty interesting, fun, exciting day for everybody that's here. including myself. And obviously, I don't want you to trade off of anything. I am not a financial advisor. This is just something that I use, and now I share that. And like I said, I've shared it for a year now, publicly out here on the YouTube channel, and I share more of it privately in my Discord. So if you just give me that little bit of room here this morning, that wiggle room to just do my thing, it should be a pretty fun, interesting day. Most of these live streams result in a whole bunch of money making. So hopefully you're at the end of that today, and we all have a good day. So with all of that said, welcome to everybody that came in while I was talking. Good morning. I hope y'all are good. I hope you had a good night, good morning, all that good stuff. I hope y'all checked out the update and prep video last night. I put one out last night. I hurried home. I was running late. I worked all day yesterday. I went hunting for 2 hours. I came home, hurried home, didn't eat dinner till 9 o'clock last night just to put that update and prep video out. And it had like half of the views that it normally has. So hopefully everybody that was here, or that is here, went and watched that update and prep video. Everything's intact as far as the intra-week snakes and macro comparatives are all intact right now. The side-by-sides are looking great from the Sunday projections, and everything fulfilled up until last night. And as of this morning, we're still on point, intact, and looking good from that perspective. All right, so SPY's looking good. Oh, also, before I forget, I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have some indicators on the screens today. These indicators are something that I am working on. And I'm just an open book here from that perspective. And I want to remain, I want to be able to continue to watch and see what I'm doing, right? And I need those indicators up there because it's part of something that's, like I said, coming down the road here. And these are little fragment pieces of that are going to be a combination of all of them funneled into one automated version. But you're going to see some indicators on the screen today. I'm also going to put a disclaimer up here. Those indicators are not for you to buy and or sell anything based on. They are not recommendations for you to buy or sell anything. So take it with a grain of salt. I just need to let you know, obviously disclaim that publicly and out loud. There will be a disclaimer at the bottom of the screen as well. So, but they are going to be on the screen here in a minute. I'm going to turn them on here in a couple minutes. I just want to make sure these micro intraday snakes are on point here. All right. I'm going to do it over here. Do I want to do it over here? Let me take a look at AMC again. Over here, because it's giving me a little bit more. I tried to make that opening the best I could. I'm stumbling and bumbling a little bit. I haven't eaten yet. I need to eat, man. My brain is starting to slow down on me, and this is not a good time for my brain to start to slow down. Because it's time to start getting revved up, and I'm starting to run out of spitting and sputtering steam here. I've been going since 3 a.m. I've been up since 2:30, been working here since 3 a.m. So I definitely need to get some food in my belly here. Doing a quick scan again over here real quick. You guys can mingle amongst yourselves for a minute. I will try to join you in the chat before market open if I can. If not, I will get to y'all in the chat here once we get opened up and things calm down a little bit. I want to make sure I have everything ready to go here when market opens, at least as close to ready as I can get it. Oh, okay, 8 o'clock candle. All right. Strange, very, very strange morning here with AMC. Very, very strange morning with AMC. Hurrying. What time is it? 10 after? All right, we're T minus 20 minutes, y'all. T minus 20 minutes until market open. 8 o'clock candle. Nope. See, this makes no sense why they... Because we had no price. There was literally a period of, I don't know, there was a bunch of price action this morning that had no, absolutely no price action for AMC today in pre-market, which created a very, very, very fragmented scanning tool this morning. So weird, man. They're not lining up at all here this morning on AMC. Hey, Premium, if anybody ends up with a dead on AMC micro snake, send me the date, please. I'm clipping as many as I can here that are presenting themselves as potentially it, but there, I went back to November, to the end of November real quick and did a secondary scan. Let me pull some of these over. There. Those 3. Okay, so it gave me 4, and they're all downside. 5. 6. Okay. That one. Let me check those. That one, and this one. These are all almost the same, a little bit different. So I'll leave these all off to the side. I'm going to leave on there what I have on there, I think, and then just, because it looks like it, so far anyways, it's still fulfilling right now this morning. So but I have some standbys that I just put together. And all these downsides, that one there is just a ton of downsides. Yeah, just a ton of downsides. All right, and all right, well, we'll try it. It's fulfilling right now. We'll give it a try. I don't have anything definitive on AMC. SPY's looking great though. So far, so good. SPY's looking good right now. All right, let me pull my GME chart up. Okay, where are we at? T-minus 10. Let's get the indicators turned on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Bang, 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 and bang, bang, bang. All right, indicators are on. Let them start processing some data here. This is my 15-minute sequencing from a previous so I'm going to leave that on there as well. The dark gray backdrop. And that's in its mirrored because of that bottom it just put in there. So we'll see how that ends. So the gray is a combination of previous snakes that have played out. It's a big string of them, right? On the 15-minute from December, January. There's a macro fractal in December, January that's playing out again right now. And I went back there and we've in my premium Discord. Now we've watched, I don't even know how many we're on now. 6-7 days in a row now. Sessions have played out perfectly as it did back then. So the gray one is it. Now the only difference is right now it's starting to indicate this to be in the mirrored position heading back upside here today, whereas all of the previous ones were projecting downside in their straight up position. So if this ends up mirroring the gray one, meaning the gray one that you see here, if it ends up mirroring going back upside today, this is the first one of the 7 ish. I think there's 6 or 7 sessions now. This will be the first one that's mirroring upside. The rest of them have been running just dead on replication of the previous price action. So they were all running downhill, and that's what this would project in its straight up position. It would project a downhill move today, back downside. But you can see here how that coincides with the blue one. Obviously a little mirrored projection here between the two of them in this portion of it. But this is dead on replicated fulfillment, dead on replicated fulfillment. So we'll see what happens here. If that ends up mirroring upside like I have it, or if it's pre-markets fulfilling in the mirrored position and then it's going to mirror at the last minute and run downside. So if we come breaching out of here heavy to downside, then that's probably like first thing this morning, then that's probably what we're looking at. So we'll see how that ends up landing, but I just wanted to give you some quick background on that. Where we at? Where are we at? 20 after? T-minus 8 minutes, y'all. T-minus 8 minutes until open. All right, good morning. Let me say good morning here to a couple more of y'all. Tony, good morning. NZ, good morning. Johnny, good morning. Steve, good morning. Oh, you're welcome, man. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, you're welcome, Isla. Yes, thank you, A10. Yeah, if you have not on YouTube, if you have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if you would. Thank you very much. Thanks for the reminder, A10. You're welcome, neighborhood. Appreciate you being here, brother. And always commenting on my stuff, man. I appreciate it. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Owen. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning, Hiram. Good morning, Widow. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Tendies. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Marv. Good morning, Steve. All right, I think I got it. I got everybody in chat. Cool. Time is 7 minutes. I got time to put a little food in my pie hole here. A little breakfast. A little corned beef hash and eggs. Dude, I love me some corned beef hash. Love me some corned beef hash and eggs. Who up? Morning. M-Dog, morning. You too? Yeah, it's one of my favorite breakfasts. That and sausage, gravy, and biscuits, obviously. Oh, man, what a morning. I haven't had a... Sounds delicious. I had donuts. I haven't had a chance to even think straight this morning. Non-stop. Non-stop. I'm not feeling very confident about AMC. I know I've said that about 3 times, but I want everybody to hear me loud and clear. Lima Charlie. The scan this morning was skewed because... Oh, my handhelds went dead. Because there was a period of time this morning without price action, so it messed things up a little bit. So, I'm not feeling the most confident about AMC's micro snakes right now. Ooh, that sounds good. Going to get some from Butters. There you go. Telling you, man, it's one of my favorite breakfasts in the whole world. I could eat this shit every day. I don't, but I could eat it every day. It's so simple, too. I like my eggs like, I don't know what you guys call them. Dippy, runny, sunny side up. I don't like them sunny side up. I like them like whited over, but runny. And on a bed, I like to put down a bed of really like hard cooked corned beef and hash where it's nice and crispy and brown. And then the dippy egg on top. Oh my God. Yum, 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 yum. All right, I got a little bit of food in my stomach. Man, I was starting to get sick. My brain, I could feel my brain starting to slow down. Like, bro. I was like, no, dude. I was having a hard time processing little things that I normally don't even think twice about. Yeah, DNS, I'm with Interactive Brokers. I have the majority of my idle cash is in Interactive Brokers, but I haven't learned the platform good enough yet that I'm comfortable trading on it. Buying and holding for swings is one thing. Excuse me, but scalping the way I do, I haven't gotten comfortable with the platform yet. But yes, I am with Interactive Brokers. Yes. But I still have my Weeble for scalping for the time being until I can learn that platform. I have to learn it though, because I keep getting screwed on Weeble. I got screwed again. When was it? The end of last week? I think it was Friday. I ended up coming out of it, thank God, but I got screwed again by Weeble. So yeah, I gotta learn it. I have to just take time and do it. Poached egg? We call it poached egg when you put it in the hot water. You have a pot of boiling water and you stir it up and make like that funnel, that vortex of water in there. And then you crack an egg down in it and it boils it. The water actually boils the egg real quick, and it's dippy and runny like that, but it's real soft. That's what we call poached egg. All right, y'all, we are T-minus 1.5 minute away. Almost 1 minute away from market open. Good luck to everybody today. If you're locked in, stay locked in. If not, and you're having a rough time, it's a brand new day. Take a breath, relax. That's the beauty of what we do. We get to start fresh and brand new every single day. Good luck. I hope everybody does well. Like I said, give me a little room here. If you're brand new here, give me some time here this morning to just evaluate everything, take inventory of everything that's going on, and I will get this thing locked in. Mark my words. It's what I do. I will get this thing locked in and ready to go. And it may already be for all I know, right? It takes a minute to identify that. So just kick back, relax. Hopefully I can get this sooner than later and we have a hell of a nice day. Thirty-second warning. 30-second warning. Remember, we got Fed volatility at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Ten seconds. And here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Good luck, everybody. AMC getting smacked hard. Ape getting smacked hard. All right, AMC fell out. Let me get the other snake going here. I'm trying to watch my positions at the same time, so bear with me here right out of the gate, y'all. One. What was that? 70. And they ran that. What am I in at? 63. Bang, baby. Just got SPY. I got SPY calls on the way up, and I just got SPY puts on the way down. I just got both sides. I want to see if this is a fake out. This is going to be the test right here. Whether or not that bounces right here or not. Just like this red one right here. It showed the wick down, right? Up, back down, and then it bounced back up. If this thing bounces, I'm curious to see if they fake this out, though, to the upside, and they're going to run it in the position that I had it, which would be downside. So that's what I'm waiting to see here on SPY. AMC heavy down. Ape heavy down. Ape's down 4.76 again. It's at $1 a share right now. Yep, they're running SPY. They pumped that. They faked that, didn't they? It's going to have to bounce back up. They're overextending every move. We talked about this, but this is what I was thinking right here, maybe. This was the position it fulfilled all morning, so... definitely not going full up. So if we're going heavy down, it'll look like that. I want to see where this bounce lands. I need that to identify where we're at. There. There, I feel like they pump faked it. And they're going down. I knew it. Yeah, I should have held my shit. Oh well. Hey, we're triggered downside from the scalp setup on SPY. It's triggered downside. Wow, Ape's down to 98 cents. It just broke through. There was a major sell wall there at $1, and it just busted through it like it was standing still. It's down to 97.5 cents. I didn't think it was going to bust through that dollar, but it did. Average, baby, average. $0.96. So 107. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and I'm out of my trades. I only have one swing that I'm holding right now, so I can concentrate a little bit here on the charts. Let me. AMC's looking okay now. It looks like it might be falling this one. If it is, it's heavy down today. Like heavy down. So what did I take on it? I want to give you guys, give me a second. I'm going to give you my percentages on that. So I took the 398s upside. I took 20% on those. And I took the 391s downside. And where's the purchase at? Right there. I got them for 60. SPY 391 sell. Look at that volatility, raking it right back and forth. I got them for 60 and I sold them for 72, so whatever that is. 60 for, and then 72. Come on, freaking YouTube. You're not supposed to be giving me commercials like this. All right. Heavy. This is what they're doing. They're hyperextending to both sides now because of the 0 day to expiry on the options chain. I mean, it's what they're doing. Both directions. Heavy overextension both directions. All right, I'll do it over here on my other screen so I don't have to trouble you guys with seeing me doing all this. I need to work on AMC real quick. I need to find the counter mirror to this. I don't have a whole lot to go on right now, but just what I have on the screen. Let me do this. But then give me a second here and I'll get there for you. You'll see. Just give me a minute. You'll see. You'll see. What is that light bugging? It's bugging me today, man. I don't know if I don't have my screen low enough or what. That thing is bugging the hell out of me. All right, that's a little bit better, I guess. Man, I am having a hard... Okay, that's why I'm like, why does everything look crazy? I got them both down. Let's go counter up with this in case that ends up running back upside right now. Oh, lordy. Some volatility this morning. I like it. Ooh, do you like that? Ooh, do you like that? Oh, that one looks purty. Purty Jean. All right. So there's an alternate downside. Okay. Put these down here. Let me go look at those real quick. Purdy, alternate downside. Bunch of alternate downside. 2 of them now. 3 of them. I knew it was going to be downside. Remember I said at the beginning, I'm like, man, all these downsides, all of the snake scans for AMC were coming back downside this morning. All of them were coming back downside this morning. I just need to see what kind of bounce it puts in here. I have 3 potential alternate downside snakes that it could be right now on AMC. So it may not be that specific right now. I want to see if we end up getting this kind of bounce and volatility consolidation right there from it to identify that. But I do have them on deck ready to go. So I feel okay about that. I just need to see the bounce. I need to see what it does here. Does it bounce here? Does it continue down? That's what I need to see. And then I'll be able to... It's just been straight down, so I need something identifiable, right? So I'm looking for the bounce. I always talk about the 3 data points that I'm looking for. If I start from an upside position, which we did here, that's my 1. I'm looking for a bounce, that's my 2. And then I'm looking for the next rejection, that's my 3. It's completely inverse. If I start from a downside position, that's my 1. I'm looking for the upside position and rejection. That's my 2nd data point. And then I'm looking for the bounce off of that, the inverse bounce. And then that's my 3rd data point. That gives me some sort of identifiable structure to look at these snakes, then to go ahead and use what I have on standby. That'll identify it. When it's just a straight arrow in a direction, a straight line, it's hard. There's nothing identifiable about it unless you have a snake that shows a straight line. And then it's a matter of, okay, it's going to be good until it's not, right? Until it bounces. And if I don't have the right one, it's going to identify it when it bounces like that. So we'll see what happens here. I'm waiting to see how price action, if and how it bounces here, to potentially identify which one it is. And then I can identify the counter mirror snake for that after the fact. So I think we're good for the time being. I'm going to let it go because it still looks all right for right now. And the other ones, just all they do is show a different bounce. And it doesn't, that one there looks like it's already past that bounce. So that one just invalidated itself. This one's dead on, man. That one there. See, like this one here shows a bounce right there. Same downside, but then a bounce right there. So I want to see if we get that bounce like the gray one that I just put on there. And then I have another one that runs down in there the exact same way as that, but then it goes flat here versus the downside. So let's see what kind of bounce she puts in. All right, so that's Amy for the time being. Audio listeners, real quick, it's 10 till. I'll give you another one at 10 o'clock and then on the hour every hour as much as I can remember. Audio updates. AMC's currently down 2.62 at 724. Ape is down 9% at 96 cents. GME's down 0.12 at 25.55. SPY is green 0.01, almost even Steven at 395.28. All right, sorry, I'm averaging down a position. Give me a second here. Okay, let's let that fly for a minute and see what happens. Whoo, good golly, Miss Molly. All right, y'all. We're getting there. Busy morning, busy morning. Lots of volatility. Okay, we didn't get the leg up there. So there is a chance for leg down here. If it falls out of the bottom, that's the next pivot. It could still pivot upside here. I'll leave gray there. I'll leave red to downside so I have that pivot covered. This will be the definitive, should be the definitive move coming up here on SPY as well. So, oos. Let me see what's going on with y'all. What's happening? How we landing out of the gate? 15% for Foddy. Good job, Foddy. Congrats, brother. Yeah, Amy is following the intra-week snake perfectly. Yep. Perfect. It's been dead on, man. The intra-week snakes are awesome. They're awesome. I mean, there's no way around it. You can say what you want about me or whatever, but the snake algo method is no joke, man. It is no joke. And the intra-weeks have been beautiful. GME, the past however many have been, you know, I mean, this goes way back too. They've been awesome. And on AMC, they've been great. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. How you doing, Counter? Good deal. Yes, so 15%. Congratulations. What's up, Yesh? Good morning, Simp. Good morning, Miguel. Neo to 100. I don't know nothing about Neo, brother. Always put runny, dippy eggs on my sausage, gravy, and biscuits too. Hell yeah. 10% on SPY calls. Let's go, 2. Let's go, brother. All right, where are we at? Okay, I'm okay with that. I just did a little damage control, so I'm good to go now. I'm back in it. One pop, and this thing's gonna light up like a fucking Christmas tree now. Yeah, ape. Yeah. Here are the intra weeks on ape. The red, the day prior to. Remember, I talked about this with you guys, premium. Remember, I said about it identifying this bottom, and it was looking like it had room to be horizontally extended. And I've had this bottom in the geometric point of reference for that bottom, and here we're breaching down to it. So, this, I mean, hopefully this is it. Hopefully it should be a V-shaped recovery back out of here if it's going to continue to follow the intra-week snake. So there's the red one. That's the day prior to, and it's mirrored. And here's the day of in it's mirrored. Where did I have this? No. What did I just do, man? Did I right there? Right here, my bad. Oh, right there. Same thing. Right? V-shaped recovery. This played out straight up, and now it's in the mirrored position because we breached downside. So we have this showing mirrored to the day of, which is fine because that projected it and it's straight up. And then we breached, and it's showing same thing. V-shaped recovery back up out of here. And that, again, that's if we continue to fulfill that. We have been fulfilling this intra-week snake for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th week. 6th week for these intra-week snakes on ape. So, I mean, this is what I was looking for. I told you guys at $1. I said $1. This thing's going below $1, and where this thing was taking it was 90 cents. That's the level I've had in here, and Premium can vouch for this. I've had this 90-cent level in here for a long-ass time, waiting for this, and I literally told them, if this thing gets down to $1 or under $1, I'm going to buy the shit out of it, because I think that's going to be, in my opinion, potentially about it. Maybe I'm wrong, we'll see, but, and the son of a gun, it did. Down here at what, 93? 95. 95. So full transparency, I just loaded up at 95 cents. I loaded some up at 95 cents. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to take a swing with some ape shares here. I'm not much of a share trader anymore, but it's hard to pass up at 95 cents. It's hard to pass up at $1. It's just a hard thing to pass up. So we'll see what happens here. And bang, I'm green. That quick. Bang. Let's go. The green machine, baby. Xtreme Gainz, the green machine. Alright. GME. Here's the 4-hour on GME with the intra-week snake. Right, we're waiting to see if we get this bounce back upside. It was showing this short-term downside potential before it bounces back up. We need, for GME to continue upside, need the 25.25 to remain supportive. If 25.25 breaches, it is TROUBLE, just like it was back here when I called this out. I said if that confluence of support area breaches, this thing's coming down to 2170. We went over it and over it and over it and over it and over it, leading up into it, and that's exactly what fulfilled. Same exact thing here. If that breaches, it is TROUBLE for GME, and I'll be looking at that 2170 again. All right, SPA is definitely identifying down, which is exactly what I said. If it runs the 15-minute, the only difference, yeah, I mean, it is. It's running 15. This is going to be the only difference. I'm going to just put that line in there as a trend downside. That's what they did. I'm on to them, man. They started mirroring the pre-market sequence fractals. And that today proved it again. They did it yesterday. They just did it again today. They mirror pre-market, and then they flip it right back and run it into the direction that they were going with it anyways. The same replicated sequencing of directional movements, but they're flipping pre-market to a mirrored fulfillment, which is awesome because I thought that's what was happening. And that just proved it again. They did it yesterday, and they did it again today. Yeah, USA. Yep. You're welcome, Dennis. Shit, I don't know. Yes. I'm hoping not much lower now. I got some money in there. I'm green right now, so that worked out. I just hope it keeps going. It's coming up on the 50 EMA right now. If that acts as support or as resistance intraday here. Kind of see if that happens here. If it can blow through that, it's going to have a nice move back upside. And it's the same. All it is the just so you guys know this, when I say, I know some of my Discord are like, huh? The 50 EMA, what the fuck is he talking about? On the 5 minute here. Oh, that's the 1 minute. On the 1 minute. It's this level. Right here. Right here. I want to see it blow through that. If they can get through this, it's gonna put a half decent little move on here. Back up to at least 103, 104, 105. Somewhere in there. All right, there's my bounce on AMC that I needed to see as well. All right. It still could be this. Definitely looking like this right here. I want to make sure we're not going to come blowing back up out of there like that. If it breaches downside, I have this ready to go. That's consolidative. And then this is the other one that would run that back downside. All right, that's what I want to run with right now. Unless we go heavy down. All right. Cool beaners. All right, audio listeners, 10 o'clock audio update. See you again at 11. AMC currently down 1.68% at 731. Ape down 5.6% at 99 cents. GME even Steven at 25.60. And SPY down 0.11 at 394.80. Let me take a spin around here and look at my scalp. Let me get SPY real quick though. SPY already gave me a downside winner chicken dinner. Let me leave that up. All right, so we got SPY 390. No, yeah, SPY 393s. Got AMD blew up. Did we get that? Yeah. Upside first target, almost second target winner, and then back downside with confirmation continuation to downside right now. First target already hit. Potentially another entry if it rejects off of there and releases to downside again. AMD 72s. 8, 13, 15, let's call it 12. 20 up, 25 up, 12 down, 25 up, 12 down. DraftKings, trigger upside, almost the first target. DraftKings, and I had 15s, 55, DraftKings. I told you Ape got rejected, had to blow through that. It's rejecting off that level. Back down 6.6. holding at 6.66%, minus 6.66%. PLTR is triggering upside as we speak. Nvidia blew to the upside like AMD, back in the setup window, pushing upside right now with a bounce off of the downside trigger. Possible upside trigger incoming for Nvidia. Nvidia initial move 160 to the upside. 40. Nvidia 40. Piton flush out to the downside. First target, almost second hit. Back up into the setup window. Potential downside trigger here if it releases back downside for Piton. 10s. 22, 30. 39, so call it 40. And Uber is in the setup window. MVIS is up 0.71, kind of flat. Tesla up 1.6 at a boom right out of the gate. Pulling back a little bit here. Tesla needs a breach of 190. A breach of 190 upside. But it needs to reestablish the 182.65 significant level right now. And that's what it's trying to do here. It blew out above it, which is good, showing strength. It pulled back for a retest, which is good. Want to see that continuation push now. The initial breach level will be the intraday 185.45 or 185.50 to upside, and then the 190. All right. There we be. Bye. How's everybody doing? Making money. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, Hiram. Good job, man. 10% on the SPY downside. Good deal, brother. I agree, Jaggy. That's why I decided to go long on I haven't been long on AMC in a minute, and that's why I did. That arbitrary offset is it's too much to ignore. Now the only thing that's gonna derail that would be some dumb shit, some executive dumb shit. What you know, some bullshit move from behind the curtain, but I agree, brother. That's exactly why I did. I mean, that and the fact my snakes have been tracking perfectly on Ape. So since Ape opened up, I've been tracking it with my snake algo method, my intra-week portion of it, and it's been tracking perfectly. And I saw that opportunity, and literally and I used geometry to figure out these pinpoint. Okay, I always just X marks the spot locations, and it was showing that 90-cent bottom, and I thought. And I told everybody, this thing goes below $1, I'm in. I'm, you know, I hate to tie my money up, but it's, yeah, at that point, I don't know how you can't. I mean, and I don't even want to, per se, right? I'd sooner just keep my money and scalp the way I do. I make way too much money scalping to be tying my money up in some dumb shit. But I think that, you know, I think the potential is there. So yeah, I agree though, man. 100% with you on that one. Ape rejected hard off of that. Rejected hard off that level. It's fine. This is micro. We can put in a micro double bottom and it's still going to look like... We can put in a micro double double. And it's still going to look like a macro V-shaped recovery. So, still okay. Everything's still okay right now. Let's see if it breaks this 90. I still got some cash on standby here that I will go ahead and I'll keep loading. They drop it down to 90 cents where I think it's going. I'm gonna be really deep if they do that. I'm gonna be really, really deep. Way deeper than I originally decided to go, but it's almost a no-brainer in my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but and don't take it from me. Listen, don't take it from me. You guys do whatever it is, and gals do whatever it is you want to do. This is just me thinking out loud here. And I do a lot of that. I do a lot of thinking out loud. But yeah, 100%. I just feel like the opportunity is way too good to pass up. This thing should be trading at $7 right now. It should be trading at $7 a share right now. So they want to give me an opportunity to 7x my money. I mean, they're going to have to bring AMC down to $1 for this to make any sense. What's easier, bringing AMC down to $1 or covering ape below $1 and letting it 7x up to $5, $6, $7 or $5 even, letting it 5x to $5, pulling AMC down to 5 again. That's the easiest scenario. So I mean, I know what they're doing. We all know what they're doing with ape. We know what they're trying to do with it. So I mean, they're succeeding flawlessly. It's just how far are they going to take it here? That's going to be the question. How far are they going to take it? Hey, if you're in the YouTube live stream and you haven't smashed the like button yet, I would appreciate it if you would. For those of you that did, the 85 of y'all that did, I thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. How many people we have here today? 175, that's what I figured. It's all the same, man. You guys are all my same old folks that come here. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are consistent, and I like consistency. I like loyalty, and I like consistency. That's what I'm built on. The entire being of Chuck is built on consistency and loyalty. What does arbitrage mean? Arbitrage is like, the actual meaning of arbitrage is when you're buying something in one area and selling something in another, right? But in this instance, it's just the arbitrary price offset between ape and AMC and how they relate to each other. They're supposed to be trading at the same amount, right? Or yeah, they're supposed to be essentially trading at the same price at all times. They're supposed to be simultaneously priced in at the same price point. And now there's there's an arbitrary offset between them where AMC is trading at 7 and Ape's trading at $1, therefore implying that AMC as a whole is worth $8 per share, when in reality they're supposed to be trading simultaneously at the same price, because it is AMC. Ape is, it's an extension of. So that's all that meant. It was the offset in price, like I was just talking about, like the way they're working them in that arbitrary offset. It allows, at least it implies, which is why I bought in. It implies that concept of what would be easier. They're trying to run Ape to the ground. They're trying to run it to zero. So, you know, with that, technically speaking, AMC should be going up, right, to offset that price, but it's not. So the question is, because they're doing the same thing to AMC. So the question is, what becomes easier? Does it become easier to offset AMC from 7 to whatever to cover that distance between, say, 7 and $1 right now, between the offset of Ape to AMC? Or is it easier to let Ape go from $1 to $5 and bring AMC down $2 more to $5 and have them meet again at $5? It just opens up an area for a move to the upside. And I think the problem, and this is just my opinion, and this is just me, I think the higher probable thing to happen would be Ape to $5 than it would be AMC, you know, to 12 right now, which AMC could go to 12 right now. It has the potential to do so. It's got to breach 8 and then 9, 790, like I said in the update prep videos, and then the $9, 925-ish level. It's got to breach that to upside to go see that $12 area. But there is potential for that to happen as well. So that's why I keep saying I could be wrong here. I'm feeling some kind of way about Ape being under $1. My charting led me to this decision. I've been watching it and charting it with my snakes since its inception, and I've been dead on with it the entire time. And it told me this thing was going down around 90 cents. I told everybody a month ago, if Ape's under $1, I'm buying. Like, something's telling me that that's where I need to put some money right now. So I have learned over time to listen to that instinct that I have, especially when it comes to my box top method, which is being used on Ape, and my snake algo method, which is being used on Ape. And when they both align themselves and put the same scenario at the forefront, then for me personally, it's a no-brainer. And then if I start getting that feeling that I get, it's definitely a no-brainer, which is why I just did what I did. So, but that's what it means to me. Yeah, there you go. 1-to-1. Yep. Both should be trading equal, so Ape has a $6 discount. There you go. Thank you, sir. Yep. Ooh, good morning, Jordan. GME was the one I showed, was the 4-hour, bro. 4-hour with the intra-week snake. That's the 4-hour. The 4-hour, my friend. All right, so where am I at? Let me take inventory of what I got going on here. Holy hell. I should have went way heavier on SPY. I didn't go as heavy as I normally go. I should have. And I played it they would have raked me out on that candle, though. I would have tapped myself out on that one. I could have held a little longer on the downside. The upside I played perfect. The downside I could have held a little bit longer. But then I would have been stopped out on that next engulfing candle back upside. The re-entry was where it was at. And I was doing other shit, so okay. How much do I have left? So I have... that there. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Josh, I see you bought a shirt, brother. Awesome, man. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy it, man. I love them. I wear them all the time. I got my black hoodie on right now. I freaking love them. They turned out really, really nice. I'm super proud and happy with that stuff. The merch turned out super nice. Let me know. Send me a photo when you get it, man. Because I like to have, I don't know. Mrs. sent me a photo of Mr. Doc sent a photo of his black hoodie. A couple people sent me different. Only sent a photo of the keychain that he used as a what do you call it? An ornament on his Christmas tree. So if you buy any merch, once you get it, send me a freaking photo of you wearing it so I can add it to my quote unquote marketing photos, right? Of the fam wearing merch all over the world, because this Xtreme Gainz family, specifically the Discord family, but I know a bunch of y'all out here we're from all over the world. We are literally we talk about it in Discord a lot, where we all get together every day and trade and hang out and talk and learn and all kinds of shit together every single day. And we've been doing it for a year now almost. And we're from all over the world. And it's really cool to have all y'all in my corner like this, and you know, to be a part of this and to spend time together like we do in Discord every day, and you know, out here every Wednesday. It's cool to see that we're from all over the world. I think that's a pretty cool thing that we, in this day and age, have the ability to do. Back growing up, and I know a lot of y'all are my age, a couple of y'all are older than me. We didn't have the ability to do this, so this is pretty cool for me, you know, to be able to, when you take a step back and look at it and think of it in the grand scheme, the macro scheme of everything. It's pretty neat that we get to all get together from all over the world and hang out and do this. You know, I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, send me photos. Anyways, I got off track there. If you buy merch, send me photos once you get it of you wearing it, so I can be like, woohoo! Look, Xtreme Gainz merch. I have a photo from Peter. Peter's one of the Peters that's here, part of the family. He's a cargo pilot, and he flies overseas to Japan and Germany, and he sent me a long time ago. I'll have to dig up the photo. I have it. He sent me a photo from inside the cockpit of a freaking cargo plane, and he was 30,000 feet above Okinawa, Japan, or some shit. And he sent me a photo with his iPad sitting on the console with one of my videos up on it, and you can see me and you can see Xtreme Gainz, and he wrote something on the thing like Xtreme Gainz fam 30,000 feet above Japan or something like that, and it was in the cockpit of the plane. That was pretty cool, man. I treasure that picture, man. That's the kind of shit that I think's really neat. So yeah, shit like that, you know what I mean? We represent all over the world. Okay, spot is looking fantastic so far. Downside, downside, downside. All right, now So we're gonna go. The question is, I can't. The next pivot is here. Yeah. Or do I want to run? Do I want to run mirrored from there? So the next pivot would be from there. Sore losers, welcome to Extreme Gains, man. Appreciate the sub. What's up, Ben? Good morning, Francisco. Good morning. Yep. All right, so we have upside pivot right here. By the looks of it, potentially. We'll see if we get that bounce upside. If not, downside pivot becomes downside here, which this needs to be turned back in and would look potentially something like that. At least with this one for the time being. So we'll see how this plays itself. I'm going to go with the upside pivot first because it will come first. And then if we end up down here, the downside pivot would come second. So I'm going to leave it in that upside pivot position first. And then and this one's already done. Unless we're going to pull some staggered shit like we did yesterday. That could just be mirroring that. Because that is a mirror of that. So for now, I'm going to pull that out of the way. Until we get up here. Where's that pivot at? Right here. Until we get right there. That'll be the next potential pivot up out of there. All right, let me look at spot over here. Spot. Oh, Lord have mercy. Neo ripping, yeah, Neo's up 25%. Coming out of a double bottom, just breached neckline here this morning. Next level up is right where it's at right now. 13.15 to 13.25 will be the next level of resistance for Neo. Nice macro daily macro double bottom, and it just came out of that neckline here this morning. Up 25%. It's sitting at resistance right now. Like I said, between 13.25 and 13.15 is the next resistance. At least the way I see it, it is. What was I just gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna do that. Gonna take a quick inventory of SPY here real fast. Of the snakes. Okay, definitely not. Could be. Heavy down, so blue one down. As a matter of fact, it might even be that red one down. That's the exact same. Yeah, it's looking like possibly red down, pivot down, maybe. We'll see here. Nope, it pivots out. That one there's still good. So SPY has a couple options happening here, potentially upcoming. So I'm getting ready for that, for these pivots. One's heavy down, just like I showed you, that red pivot downside. One is a double bottom right where it's at and back upside, back up to the neckline, or back up to the significant level of support resistance there, my downside trigger. Obviously you see the double bottom and the heavy move back upside here of the upside red pivot. Or check up and then a continuation downside with the 15-minute sequence snake. So I'm going to put this here and this here. I'm going to get that out of the way. So I got the counter. Oh man, that definitely looks like it. Let me leave this on here for a minute. Let me look at it over here real quick. If it doesn't bounce, yeah, it would have to continue down right there. All right, so it's not as clean as I thought it was. I'm cleaner with what I have. Beautiful. 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 BEAUT full. All right, let me get this out of the way. So far, so good. This will be that 15-minute. Did I do that right? Either there or there. Yeah, there. That 15-minute will come off of here. That could be there or down here. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. No, Powell does not speak in an hour. He speaks at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Check the schedule in premium chat, Pitt. I posted it there yesterday, or Monday. Fed Chair Jerome Powell, and I went over at the beginning of the live stream here. Right here. 1:30 p.m. Brookings Institution. Lisa Cook speaks at 12:30 at the Detroit Economic Club. So that's the next thing to come. She starts speaking at the Detroit Economic Club at 12:35, and then Powell at 1:30. In here spreading misinformation like the plague. We're better than that, Pitt. We're better than that. We don't spread misinformation. We hold ourselves to a higher standard here. Who was that? Oh, I missed it. My bad, my bad. Who's that? Bode, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. I don't know if that's there or here or where we at. This could be. Did I move that? That's how I had it. No, this is way the frick down here. Dude, did you guys see that? Did it move on its own or some shit? I'm starting to trip here a minute. Did that move on its own? Right there. 8 o'clock. 1945. I'm cool with that. It was 55, but I'm cool with 45. 8 a.m. candle. There's my 8 a.m. marker. Right there. Same thing here. 8 a.m. marker. Needs to come out a little bit. 408. It's a little extended, but that's my counter, so it can be like that. That's my mirror there, my mirror there. That's almost a mirror there. And that'd be the 15-minute, but the 15-minute run bleeds out there at the end of the day. We'll see. All right, we'll see. I don't know. I'm playing with the counter mirror, but that blue one moved. I don't know how it moved, but it moved. Shouldn't have, but it did. I looked up and it was different. I'm like, what? All right. All right. How we doing? How we doing on Twitch? Everybody all right? 110 likes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 182 in here. What's up, everybody? Check that out, man. One cell tag. Did anybody notice that? I'm surprised Nan or somebody didn't say anything. One cell tag. We've had a couple flashed. We had a flash there that it recycled out of there before the move, but one cell tag. Nothing juked out there. At least not yet. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. All right, y'all. Listen, while it's quiet and there you are, Nan. While it's quiet, nobody's really being crazy right now, and we don't have a ton of crazy volatility. I take medicine every day. I give myself an injection, and I have to take some pills that I take every day. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick while it's nice and calm and cool and quiet and collected, and get that out of the way. That way I'm good to go pretty much for the rest of the day until after I eat lunch. I'm gonna do that real quick. I think we're looking good. Well, I know we're looking good. Everything's looking beautiful this morning. So give me a few minutes here and I will be right back. All right, watch for SPY here to come falling out of there for that downside pivot. I don't have it showing downside pivot, but this upside could also be a downside pivot here. So just be aware of that. So if it goes past bottom, actually that's the same. If I can take this one out and increase that. Damn, that hurt like a motherfucker. I wanted to say that real quick. Alright, I gotta put this shit away. Oops. Oh, jeez. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. GME is also sitting down, or it just was. Just caught a little bit of a bounce, sitting down at the 25.25 critical level of support. Just caught a nice bounce up off of that. Major support for GME 25.25. That's what I mean. If it breaches, it's going to be trouble. So not a great sign that it weakened down to that point. A good sign that it flew up off of there like that, but I would like to have seen it push up off quite a bit harder than that. So it is showing sign of weakness right now, which is no bueno. I would have liked to seen it get back on top of that descending level of resistance. Resistance. So GME not looking the best right now. I mean, nothing is really, right? Ape down, where are we at on Ape? Down 8%. Same thing, its second attempt was shite. Got to get the first one, then the second one. Got to come out of here, then out of here before it can go. So, not looking good either. Spy's looking shitty too. It needs to bounce hard right here. Spy does. Alright. $700 views on the video last night. What's up, Chris? What's up, Julian? Come on, Spy, put it in. We're coming back up. Now we're gonna come out. That next pivot's not till out there. For now, I'll pull one in if we get a divergence from that. There it is. There should be. Watch it. I moved this, so watch it do it. There she be. Who sent that? Steve, thank you, brother. Keep the faith. Your hard work will be rewarded. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. The words more than the money. Thank you, though. Ooh, it's storming like a mofo here. Power's going out. I think my generator just kicked on. My backup UPS just kicked on. They are flickering. I just took 10% on that SPY bounce. 10% on the SPY bounce. Oh, what am I going to do with you? I need to do something with this. I guess I'm alright right now. There's no way. Battery's low. What the fuck are you talking about? It's on full. What are you even talking about? It's plugged in. 98%. What are you talking about? System power and battery, 98%. The power's on. It came back on. Netflix is big green. Is it? 1.6. I wouldn't call that big, but it's green. Trying to climb out for this double bottom, it looks like. That macro compress compact W right here. Neckline up here. Somewhere in there. Box top, M formation, breakdown, compress compact W. I want to see it get up out of here. Breach that neckline. Looking promising though. Still got some room to the neckline. So the lower down here broke. The lower neckline breached down here this morning with confirmation and continuation push. So it does have room to, definitely has room up here to about 290, 292 area at a minimum. If not an up, it's got a lower and an upper. So the upper would be $293.50 would be the upper. $293.50. Upper neckline. Last chance, SPY. Last chance, SPY, or we go heavy down. Either heavy up or heavy down. Last chance. Big winds in the Motor City out in Detroit. Yeah, it's same here. Windy, rainy. We're getting what you guys had, what, yesterday? I think it's supposed to turn to snow, if I'm not mistaken. Has it turned to snow out there yet, Iowa? $160. We lost 22, 25 people. 25 people rolled out. Oh no. There's the big up. One of two, and either parabolic there or grind here, from what I'm seeing. Big move, big move. Anybody catch that? Mixed bag today? Yeah, those are the worst. Dreary, rainy, cold, yuck. Watch them rake it right back down. You'll see AMC push up here. Oh, I forgot to share the damn live stream on Twitter. Not that anybody fucking watches it. Comes from there, but whatever. We'll do it. Where's my Twitter at? Let's do that real quick. I forgot, man. I forgot to share the live stream. I was so busy trying to get the snakes locked in here this morning that I totally forgot. Oh well, it doesn't fucking matter. Anyways. All right, there. I tweeted it out. Tweet. If anybody wants to retweet or comment or whatever. All that good stuff. Big move spy. What's going on, Walker? 45 mile an hour wind gusts. Ooh, yeah. That's fun. What happened to my twit? Oh, that's the... Runners are up 40%. Spy call runners up 40%. I think I'm gonna roll them up. Yeah, I'm up. There's 20 on the initial, 40 on the runners. Securing that. In case we get braked out right there and I mirror that on that pivot. It looks like it's going to go, but AMC's pivoting out right now as we speak, right back down. Yeah, I trade options. Yep, that's what I do. That is what I do. Woo, she's going, baby. Sold myself a little short, but that's all right. I'll take it. Securing the bag. Securing the bag. Securing the bag. Yeah, well, not really. I don't really follow them on, like, intently, no. But, I'm sure my box top, my macro box top charting on it's still valid where it's at. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, but, Mullen, let's see here. Mullen. Who has that? Cool. Yeah, box top's still valid. Still respecting that descending. I got moved. Descending there. What did we pull? Yeah, we pulled there. I pulled there. There, so yeah, it's gotta be. Let's see here. Macro neckline. Neckline 60 cents, 60.13 on the upper macro. Oh. So obviously it needs to retake critical support first and foremost. It needs to retake 21 cent critical support. Once it retakes that, the very first neckline that it needs to retake is right here at 32 cents. So 21, 32. Up lower macro at 45. Upper macro at 60. And that would complete the macro W. Macro double. And then move upside from there. That would open up. That would really open it up. Up to this macro third level. But obviously it has to start way down there at 21 cents. SPY is looking freaking beautiful today, man. Look at this fulfillment, man. Looking beautiful. Made money in the morning off the upside. Made money in the morning off the downside. Made money just now off the upside. Loaded up on ape at the bottom. I mean, I'm green on my ape right now. I haven't done a share trade in... I can't even remember the last time I did a share trade. Does anybody remember the last... Was it the last AMC run-up when I bought... or last GME run-up when I bought shares? And shares and recall the last time it was running up. I think that's the last time I bought freaking shares. I can't remember. I'm so used to seeing my P&L go boom through the roof. I'm sitting here looking at this price action and shares trickling up, trickling up. And I have a lot. I bought a lot of them today. Just I was feeling it here today. Well, it fulfilled my my couple month-long projection under a buck. Under a buck. So I got excited. It's putting in a nice move right now. Trying to get, still got to breach that. It took the wedge out. Now it needs to get back up here above $1, above $1. Initially above $1, and then yeah, 101 really. It needs to get up here. This is more significant here. Above 101. But then it only runs 101 to 103. And then above 103 opens it back up to 108 to 110. Counter mirror not needed for the time being. Counter mirror not needed for the time being. I'm going to go ahead and place them both up above there until I get a definitive divergence here. I definitely have fulfillment snakes on point today. For the time being anyways. Yeah, you're welcome, Cool. You're welcome, Vape. What's worse? Florida's 80 or 90 degrees with 100% humidity all year. You never stop sweating, or the seasons up north. I think the winter up north is way worse. And it's not 80s, 90s all year with 100% humidity. Winter is beautiful down there. Beautiful down there. That's where you get rid of most of that humidity. You have 40, 50 degree mornings, 70, 80 degree days. That was where I rode my Harley more in the winter down there than I did in the summer. But summers are brutal. Don't get it. You know that. You live there. We lived in the same town, you and I. In the same city. I call it a town because I'm up north, but same city down there. I think the older I get, bro, the harder and the harsher the winters up north get. It's harder to get through them. They're longer, they're colder, they're more brutal every year. And ever since the cancer in my back, I've had those 2 cancer surgeries 2 years ago. As a matter of fact, 5 days will be in 5 days, 6 days, I'm sorry. In 6 days, it'll be the 2-year anniversary from when they did the surgery on my spinal cord and my spine, when they removed that, or attempted to remove it. But so I'll probably be putting something out on Twitter like in 6 days or something on my social media. It's a day for me to reflect, because that was the day, probably, I mean, next to being told I had cancer, that was probably the scariest day of my life, going into that surgery. But anywho, since then, it's gotten harder and harder. The winters, man, you feel it in your body, you feel it in your bones, where you're like, golly, you know, it gets pretty rough. So I would much rather be warm than cold for that reason. This, I think we have a third pool there. Just FYI, we have a third pool right here, a micro that I put in there. If we've already hit the middle of the W on it. So we could invalidate and go to the next one, which would put us up here, and we're fulfilling it now. So I was going to say, if not, if it realizes this again, it could fall down out of here hard. It could come crashing out of here. But it looks like we're trying to push up through there and invalidate that. So just wanted you to understand that, what my brain sees. All right. Good morning, Key. What are your thoughts on Tesla? Give me a second, man. Somebody better be making some freaking money. Tesla just hit its macro reverse third for the second time. A dead-on projection, multiple dead-on. These are my X marks the spot projections for price action, according to my box top method. So we're looking at framework, new framework down here. This can do one of three things. It's either a V-shaped recovery and it gets back up above where the previous critical support was and finishes consolidating, therefore fulfilling an inverted head and shoulders, and then we would be looking at that neckline back upside. Or it consolidates down here again with a new frame of reference for that consolidation, and it breaks out, or it does the same and or breaks down. So that's where it's at right now. As far as levels, the 182.65, it needs to retake that as support. If it can, I think it can push up off of there and get back up here to that neckline at 203.75. A rejection and release off of the 182.65. Next level down is 172.50. And then if 172.50 fails, then it beelines right back down to that reverse third down here around 159. Remember, here's the mirror. This is the 15-minute. This is what I'm talking about. That box top, that third pull realizing, and this micro box top fulfilling. The 15-minute synchronized fractal, the snake, right? The larger one that I'm using on the 15-minute time frame of the previous macro fractal that is playing out right now on SPY. That's what this underlying dark is back here. This is where we talked about earlier. Remember, I drew the line in here. So if we don't continue to push this up here convincingly, this thing's going to fall out. Remember, I drew out the mirror of that. There it goes. Drew out the mirror of that. Just putting that on the table here to keep an eye on. That's exactly what I was talking about here with this breaking down right here as the counter mirror fractal. Boom, boom. The counter mirror snake. Right? That would run with the 15-minute overall, the synchronized one. From the previous fulfilled fractal from back in January, December of last year. So a year ago, exactly a year ago. So we're still on track with that fulfillment, but it's projecting downside versus what the micro's projecting. And that would be a mirror from that. And then that's what this is here, the counter mirror snake, to show how that would divert and or mirror out of that continued fulfillment. So heads up. Yeah, I trade SPY options primarily myself. Yeah, I mean, SPX for tax purposes, the 60/40 rule, it's always good. Futures and SPX are good for that. And then you can implement the 60/40 rule for tax purposes. Ape just got raked out hard. However, the spreads on SPX, sometimes they suck. And it's expensive. So depending on what kind of liquidity you're working with. But yeah, I mean, that is going into next year. That's literally my plan. My plan is to be trading nothing but, I'm going to still track what I track for the sake of everything that I do. But me personally, I'm going to be trading futures and SPX as of January. So for tax purposes, it changes the game, especially if you're dealing with a lot of money. I don't know what you're working with, but if you're playing with big money, it changes the game. If you're not playing with big money, it really doesn't make, in my opinion. I'm not a tax professional, nor am I a financial advisor, so you do whatever. But what my CPA, my tax professional who works for me, literally works for my company, what she has advised me is, again, it was all liquidity based, whether or not, the leverage that I'm using dictates whether I trade SPX or and futures, or whether I continue to trade Tesla and SPY, and which I barely ever trade anything outside of SPY. SPY's my go-to. I know SPY like the back of my hand. So that's where I stay. I stay with what works. What kind of espresso machine do you have? I don't know, Semp. I'd have to look at the brand. I can't remember off the top of my head. Thank you, Dennis. God bless you too, brother. It was GME? Okay. First successful call options trade. Let's go, Julian. 12%. Let's go. You're welcome so much, brother. Congratulations, man. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Were you nervous and shaking? Were your hands shaking? Your insides quivering? All amped up with adrenaline? What's up, Jay? Good job, man. Good job. Congrats on the 10%. SPY is looking BEA fucking beautiful, man. Look at this shit. Look at both of them. Tell me that my snake algo method does not work. Look at that and tell me that does not work. Look at that. Candle for candle since market open. So far, so good. Everything's looking good right now. Obviously, we have some afternoon volatility. Justification for movement coming up. So, like I said this morning in the little opening, we're going to have somewhat of a potential for a one-off day here regarding the micro intraday snakes. So it may make things a little difficult this afternoon, but I do believe I'm prepared for it. I think I have. I think I have everything I need. I think I'm ready to go for it. So we'll see what happens. So far, so good, man. How many people we got here? Let me ask an honest question. How many people we got here? 180 people. Out of you 180 people, do any of you or have any of you known any other person that, whether privately or that does this like I do on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, have you ever encountered anybody who's been able to sit here and show you projected price action intraday on multiple tickers, and then you've been able to sit here and watch it play out candle for candle? Whether it be in your personal life or whether somebody does this shit on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, a streamer, a content creator, whatever you want to call it. Have any of you encountered anybody doing this anywhere else? It's like that every day on Discord. It is. This is what I do. I created my own methods for this reason. This is what I do. It is. This is what we do every day in Discord. No, I'm the only one. Hell no, you're the GOAT. Thank you, MK. Thank you, Hate Me. I'm just curious. Like, I know we sit here and nobody says shit. You know what I mean? We're so used to this. But I'm honestly curious. Has anybody ever seen this done anywhere? Ever? Ever? Have you ever seen anybody be able to do this? Ever? Anywhere? Because I haven't, and I've been in the game for a minute. And I haven't. I've never seen anybody do this. Nowhere. Anywhere. No, Nick said nope. You're one of a kind. Thank you, sir. Never? All right. Appreciate you guys answering me. The 5 of you out of 200 people. Thank you, Hyla. No, never. I'm here because I make money, period. Just got here. You're off the hook then, Clock. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nope, just Chuck. Thank you, Jay. Superhuman? No. No, thank you, bro. Yeah, King Kong ain't got nothing on me. That's such a great movie. Thank you, Widow. Hello, I don't know anything about him. The only thing I know about him is a while back he was accused of doing some grimy ass shit with some women or some shit that I saw a long time ago. I've never talked to the guy. I've never heard his voice. I've never seen anything that he does. Nothing. I know nothing about him. I just know, like I said, I had seen something going around Twitter a long time ago about him griming on some women or some shit, being inappropriate with women or something like that. I can tell you how I feel about that. It's not gonna be very nice, but I can tell you how I feel about that if you really want to know. But outside of that, I don't know anything about him. Yeah, right, neighborhood. Thank you, brother. I find it strange. You guys know how I feel. Thank you, Widow. You guys know how I feel when we sit here and something like this happens and we're out here publicly and we get dead on like this for any period of time. I don't care if it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Somebody wrote something up on Twitter one time and they said, do me a favor. They said, go sit down at a chart, sit in front of hundreds of people, and project just the next 30 minutes worth of price action. Tell me, candle for candle, where the next 30 minutes worth of price action is going to go. Not in the totality of it, candle for candle. And do it in front of hundreds, if not thousands of people, and then you come talk to me about how good or how bad Chuck is at what he does. Somebody put a post on Twitter like that, I don't know, a month or two ago, and I just find it very strange. I find two things strange now that I asked that, and we only see, what, 10, 12 people? Thank you, Julian. 10, 12 people that responded. A, nobody says shit. and I have to ask something, or I'm the one saying, like, look at this, look at these things. I'm more amazed by it than what y'all seem to be, which is fucking strange to me, number one. Number two, what's strange to me is that there's 200 people here, and then even when I do ask, we get 12 answers, 12 people. I don't know if it's become, has it become that fucking normal for everybody? I mean, that could be. Maybe it's just become so normal for those of you, because I think everybody here, for the most part, we have some new people on Twitch, maybe a couple silent new people on YouTube, but for the most part, everybody's been with me since, forever at this point. But those of you that are here, you're the reoccurring family that comes here every Wednesday when I live stream. But I don't know. Just seems very, 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 very strange to me. All of it. Very strange. SJ, I have two Discords. I have a general tier and a premium tier. The premium tier is private, super private. They're all private, but this one here, super private, requires a vetting process for the purpose of verifying identity prior to entrance. If you're interested in premium, you can shoot me an email. My email address is on the screen, and it says that in the description of the video. When you look at the description of the video, it'll say premium Discord, send email request for entry. And if you go to the About tab on my YouTube page, it'll say the same exact thing. I don't know how you missed it. If you want in the general is private, quote unquote, but there is a link, a direct link to go ahead and get it. You don't have to go through a vetting process to get in there. But general, and likewise, that link is in the description of this live stream and every video I put out, and on the About tab of my YouTube page, where it says General Discord. That link you're free to pay and join at will without a vetting process. However, do know that it is a very, very, very limited portion of what the premium Discord is and offers, for obvious reasons, and it's a lot less expensive as well. So yes, that is where it is all at. If you're wanting premium, my email should be right here below where my cursor is, down here. See where it says in big letters, email gainzxtreme@gmail.com, right there. You can shoot me an email, let me know you're interested in premium, and I'll send you over the paperwork. Thank you, Nick. I have one, Jacob, but it's different. Here's the thing, man. He's not speaking like a Fed Day thing, right? This isn't Fed Day. This is him speaking at some whatever, wherever I said it was. So where's he at here? Not the Detroit, that's Lisa Cook. At the Brookings Institution. So there's no way to have one specific to that. But I do have one Fed Day ready to rock and roll for a 1:30, 2 o'clock move, if that ends up providing that kind of volatility. I do have one on standby ready to go. Apes getting crushed. It's down 9.5% now. There goes my power again. Audio listeners, I forgot you at 11 o'clock. It's currently 11:45. We'll just call this the 12 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently down 2.89% at 722. Ape down 9.52 at 95. GME down 0.7 at 25.42. And SPY green 0.03 at 395.37. Ape's getting annihilated now. They rocked it right back down. Hopefully this is a double bottom. It finds support, but SPY's getting up here where it's looking like potentially a I'll flip out here. Let's see here. My counter. So we're going back up. Came back up out of there. Yeah, I mean they stopped it short. And we're about to switch off to the next 4-hour candle on that ape chart. So hopefully that turns into yeah, so I just keep 59, 60, so 42. Let me just do that, and then I'm done. 20, 42. And I can't. They want me to do 100 at a time. Where am I at again? I just wanted to make that a round number. What are they doing? Barcoding it now? Yup. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. In 17, 18, yeah. 1920. Oh. Okay, that's it. That should be. Okay, that's where I'm at with that. I gotta do this. Bear with me, guys. I'm moving money, buying things, doing different things. Just give me a second here. Come on. Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. And it's fucking denying me again. I mean, there's nothing I can do right now. I'm on the live stream. I can't do it right now. I'd have to take a fucking 20-minute break to be able to do that. All right. I was busy making 40% on spy calls. Congrats, Steve. No one, don't know no one. No, never. Terrence, thank you. Thank you, Key. 49% on spy calls, 15 on DraftKings, and no, I don't know anyone who could do this in front of hundreds. Thanks, brother. You're welcome, just over. Congrats, man. Good shit, brother. Thoughts on Ape? It's doing exactly what I said it was going to do and what the intra-week snakes showed it was going to do. Potential for possibly a 90-cent bottom is what I had. Been projecting it for a couple months now. So around 90 cent is what I was thinking. So it's fulfilling perfectly though. The intra-week snakes both showing bottom down in. This is the day of and the day prior to from the previous. These are all the intra-week snakes. I need to turn this one back blue, my bad. Forgot to turn that one blue. These are all the previous intra-week snakes since it opened. And we're currently on this one right here. That's the day prior to. There's the day of. Projected 90-ish cent bottom. This one's right here at 90. So 94, 93, 92, whatever. 90, 89, 86. I have it directly at 90. It doesn't mean it's going to go directly to 90, but I'm expecting a bounce here. If it's going to continue to fulfill, I'm expecting a bounce. If not, then it's going to be a divergence from it. These snakes have been fulfilling for 6 weeks now, so that divergence could happen at any moment, which would suck right now if it did that, but we'll see. What you doing here, spy gal? Minute ran up. Which, I mean, blue is the upside, which is what, that's that mirrored. That would be 15 mirrored. Okie dokie, Smokies. That's 5 or 6 other people trade options live on YouTube, and you're the only person who does this. The others want to refer to Bollinger Bands and various indicators, broken clocks. Yep. Yes, sir, brother. Thank you, man. You're welcome, Jacob. What's up, Empire? You are consistent and clear about what you do and how you do it. I appreciate you sharing this work. You've got it. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that, brother. Chuck, you have brought us a new level of clarity for us retail investors with your tools. I am super grateful for that, man. Awesome. No problem. Cool. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. The 0-day exploration structure has essentially become the theta killer. Yep. That's what I told Discord last week, I think it was. I told them, pay attention to what's going on because everything is changing right now, literally in front of your eyes. Like the whole market dynamic is changing right now. And you need to be able to observe and absorb. Observe it, absorb it, because you have to be able to be fluid with these market changes like this. If not, you get stuck in a way and you end up being passed by the ever-changing evolution of the markets. And if you do that, you're going to get fucked up real bad. You're going to get hit bad. So I just said to them last week, I said, keep your eyes open because everything as we know it right now everything is literally changing right in front of our faces. Right in front of our faces. Everything is changing. Couldn't agree more, man. Can't tell if it's that or if it's this leg down here. That would be the same thing as that. I think it's this. That puts me invert mirrored here, mirrored here. We'll see. If FYI on SPY right now, we're starting to divert, which is normal around 11 o'clock. Between 11 and 12, we typically start diverting. So at times, so if this breaches the 394.65 neckline, macro neckline to downside here, we're looking possibly at it being that leg there instead of just right to it and consolidate here before we step down again here. That would put the end of this into a mirrored fulfillment here. Essentially, we have converged fulfillment throughout here, but a mirrored fulfillment right there at the end out here towards the end of the day. And that's if we don't incur any kind of or experience any kind of that crazy Fed-induced volatility for this afternoon, right? And that's if we would just follow this fluidly through the rest of the day, which we'll see. Like I said, today could potentially become a one-off day from that perspective. Oh yeah, Gal. You're welcome, you say. Oh shit. Connor, still got room in the Discord. I'm trying to get back up and running next week. Yeah, I do, Craig. Yep. Shoot me an email. Price action interacting with the micro third. I know. I was waiting to see. It was getting pinched off in there. The breakdown makes sense. It would make sense here, but I'm just curious to see if they just rake that out real quick and they're going to run it right back up here and stay with the continued fulfillment. Right here is the 130 volatility. Right here. 130 volatility. Right at 135. Wham. So, and that's just the snake and what it's showing from, the previous historical day that it fulfilled. But, yeah, I'm curious about it. But yeah, it's definitely interacting with it. That and the scalp setup. Ape down 10% officially. GME down 1%. AMC down 3.7. SPY down 0.12. $141 likes. Thank you guys and gals. There's 40 of y'all missing. 40 y'all missing that haven't smashed the like button, and about 160 of you, 55, 60 of y'all that didn't answer my question. So, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It rolled right up on top of it and pinched. Look how it pinched right in between the downside trigger and in the third. We got what? 1, 2, 3, and then breach, rejection 1, rejection 2, rejection 3, and then filled. All that interaction with it. Pretty cool. Did you happen to notice what that just built out right here on it? Ruh-roh, George. Box top's the shit, man. It's legit just unreal the shit. Ape just lost its support at the 95 cent. It's down to 94 now. It just lost that support when AMC flushed out the rest of this. It's down to 94. We're on the 12 o'clock. We've now switched into the 12 o'clock 4-hour candle. The 12 to 4 4-hour. Well, I'm sure Twitter's all lit up with angry apes over ape being under $1. Is everybody losing their mind on Twitter? Two in, two out. 2 in, 2 out. All right, I need something to munja on. Munja on. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go, and gals, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite. Oh, wait, maybe not. Let me get spy. What did I do? What did I miss here? What am I missing? Maybe nothing, huh? Maybe it was just what I said. It was this and that leg of it instead of that leg of it. That would be... Yeah. Unless... Yeah, it has to be, because right there's the... Yeah. Unless it's one of the other, yeah, they're going to keep raking it. It's going to be another one of these counter snakes. This one worked until now. We'll see if this one gives, finds a resting spot here for the bottom. Let me get that in there the way it's supposed to be in there. So I got my mirror here, right? I got there, 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 there. I mean, that should be it, unless it keeps falling, and then I'll have to go figure out which counter snake it's running. But that should be it. major downside there. Yep, big flush. Big flush. Full on mirror of that upside. I mean, I could have just as easily just done this and mirrored this out, and that's what this becomes. This right here. The upside projection fulfilled in a downside mirror. It's just a mirroring of it. I'm trying to work the counter mirror snake, though, and have it be the right one. I guess this is the test for it. If it keeps rolling out of here, then it's definitely a different counter than the red one that I'm using. I definitely had the fulfillment snake on, no question, with the blue one this morning. All right, so let me just go mirror something completely. What's going on now? Nothing's happening right now. It's 12:20. Did they release shit early? All they've done is mirror this completely. That's all it is. Now, if they keep going, then it's going to be something different. Which means they changed out midstream, and I don't think they do that. They don't do that. Should get a bounce. Let me look at my 15-minute. There, and now there, right there. That's what they're running, man. They're running the 15-minute sequencing from back in December, January, you guys. That's what they're running. Right here it is. It's the gray one. Look. That's what they're fucking running. And it's straight up, right? Should be straight up. Yeah, in its straight up position. Just like yesterday and the day before and the day before and the day before and the day before. They flipped one piece of it yesterday. That's it. Look. 15-minute. Look. Right there it is. And this is where this was different from. Remember this morning I showed you how the 5-minute fulfillment snake The only difference between the two of them was this move right here. I showed that at the beginning of the live stream. That's what's happened. So all they've done now is mirror that out. Just wondering if they come the whole way down in here. Means they extended. So if they bounce it, it's a straight mirror like that. If they continue downside, then it's something like that. I think if I had this right, it should be a bounce if I had that right, I think. But that's the straight mirror of everything we had fulfilled all morning. So that would take this. No, that would indicate more downside. More downside down into there first. So same as it's the 15-minute run. That's why I kept it on the fucking screen. So what do I want to do? Do I want to leave the 15-minute on there, or do I want to run the 5 minutes? I don't know. Amy, don't go. Everything's breaching out on me. Everything's breaching out. I don't know what to do with SPY. If I leave the 15-minute on or if I keep running the 5-minute. I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know. I'll decide in a minute. I need to get a bite. I need a drink more than I need anything right now. I already had a bite to eat a little bit ago, didn't I? Like, no, I had it at breakfast time. 9:30, 9 o'clock, 9:30, 9 o'clock. All right, I'm just going to make a quick cappuccino, and then I'll be back. I'll think about it. I don't know what I want to do here. Anybody catch second entry off of that downside trigger? It went better than the first one. First one was 120%. That one's 180. Ah, you see what I mean now? Roger that. Good, good, good. Full-blown lunch? No, I'll fall asleep. No full-blown lunch. Come on, Amy. I don't feel like chasing you fuckers. You've been good to me all day here. What is going on, man? Candle for candle all morning. I spoke too soon. That's what happened. Put my damn foot in my mouth. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to go grab a fresh cappuccino, maybe a couple cookies or something. I'll be right back. Yeah, 15-minute. There goes Amy. Like usual, 11 o'clock on, we go switching into a new one. I did get something to eat real quick. And it's hot. Holy shit. I'll do it over here. Amy, perfect all morning. And then kaboom. Downside. Let's take a look here at these snakes. What happened? What'd you do here? I have all these other alternate downsides. So which one are you? That one, but that one only gets us the that one doesn't get us the whole way to yeah. Same thing. Only gets us to in 3 o'clock. What is going on with 3 o'clock? Anybody in premium have a dead on micro for AMC? I think I just found it. This one, I mean, Unless they somehow mirrored a portion of that and brought that down in here. Yeah. I betcha. Ran that. That's the same exact thing. But this here has, this is the 130 volatility here. Right there's the 130 volatility. Neither one of those get us to 4 p.m. All of these have invalidated themselves. These are all leg down. So if that turns into a leg down, if it keeps going, that keeps going. Oh, shit. My bad, guys. My bad. I found it. It's fucking staring me in the fucking face. Oh my god. My bad. You're gonna shit when you see it. My bad. Standing there staring at me right in the face. I just overlooked it. I had it. The scan gave it to me. I just overlooked it. That happens, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep this one for that volatility, for the sake of that. Where's my other blue one? For the sake of that volatility. So I am gonna keep this one on standby for 1:30 in 40 minutes when Powell speaks. I'm gonna try to get SPY prepped for it as well. All right, What do I want to do with SPY? $15 gives me a little leeway. Are they going to extend that? Is that the volatility? That'll be our SPY volatility. Gray is 15 minute. I'll leave it like that. I got one more I need to put on. Where's that previous Fed snake at? That's what we started the day with. I need to keep those so I don't lose those for sequencing. This is my other micro sequence. Excuse me. This is my 15-minute sequence. This is my Fed snake. These are both Fed snakes. Somebody asked me earlier, did I have a Fed snake ready to go? And yes. I told you I thought I was prepped for this afternoon regardless of what happens. So if we get Fed-induced volatility, just so you can see them now before we get to that time and place. $130 is right here. All right, so it could stay just a normal snake, right? It could go crazy volatile like I have on here. Both sets of micro snakes are fulfilling today. So I just wanted y'all to see them. I haven't decided what I'm going to keep on. I mean, I guess it's better to be prepared. Like I always say, prepare for anything, surprised by nothing. Prepare for everything, surprised by nothing. I think it's better to probably keep the volatile ones on there, prepped for that volatility. And if it doesn't come, then I can swap back into the regular micro snakes. Would you all agree or disagree with that? Agree, stay prepped. All right, that's what I thought. Because that's how we roll. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. All right. There we go. We got Fed snakes on there, so the volatile Fed snakes are on there. So no guarantee. Obviously, I don't know for certain if it's going to, if we're gonna get that volatility or not. But if we do, I feel okay about it. Yep, Ape is barcoding out at 94 cents right now. Looks just like AMC's. Let's look at it. Let's see how close it is. This was AMC's bottom. The day AMC hit bottom was right here. 5-minute snake from AMC. There. There it is. That's AMC bottom snake on Ape. Right there. Right there. Pretty crazy. And here are the intra-week snakes on here. Showing the V shape back up. We'll see. Who's playing 130 price action? Gonna try, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Aloha, Lennox. How are you? You're playing with Pa. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Roge. Is the Fed study, who was that? Ant. Welcome, Ant. Appreciate the sub, man. Is the Fed study applicable here? I don't know, man. I don't know for certain. I didn't even want to bring it up because I'm not for sure. If it is, that's what you're looking at on the screen. You're looking at the two. I went back today and found the most applicable Fed speak days. They just so happen to be previous Fed days, which is what you're looking at. Two of the Fed days on here, right? Altered for time purposes, right? And you see the fulfillment of both of them. I mean, we'll see, bro. I don't know. I can't say for certain. I just know that there was only one way to prep for this volatility, and it was to do what I've done here. From that perspective, I don't have levels in on AMC. The levels are all in on spot. Those are all good levels. Macro upper neckline, macro lower neckline, scalp upside trigger, scalp downside trigger, downside target, upside target, upside target. Nah, gal, 1121. The 1121 low was 2471. 2471. That was 1122, I guess. 1122 low, 2471. The 1121 low was 2486. But it's the 2525 level. It gave a short breach down below it here, which is not good. It needs to get back up above it. GME's looking super fucking weak right now. Which would be, if it rejects off that, we're underneath the 25.25 now. If it rejects off that 25.25, we're looking at that intra-week snake, it potentially fulfilling mirrored to the downside, which is going to be heavy fucking downside. Heavy downside. Like super heavy downside. Like a $10 move heavy downside. So, it needs to get its ass back up there ASAP if it has any chance to run upside. But yeah, that's the trend line. The 25.25 significant level of support that I've been going over for ages. Seems like ages anyways. But you are close. There it goes. There he goes. He's trying right now. To get up there, and then there's a descending level here. I'll just pull it up. Then there's a descending level of resistance intraday. So here's the 25.25, where we found support on the way down, just like we should have. Bang, bang. Got rejected again, rejected again. Back down, 3 tests, 1, 2, 3. Trend, bang, down. Now we're looking weak as fuck. We have to get back up above this, and we have to get above that. We have 2 levels of significance right now. Intraday right now would really be better if GME got back above them. If not, it's not looking good. If he can get back above that, looking all right. Looking all right. Shit, I would even just take the 25.25 right now. But I showed you guys what happens every time price action gets below 25.25. Bro, I looked. It's not the 11.21 low. The 11.21 low is right here. I mean, maybe it hit this here. That's not the low. That's not the... This is the low over here. The 21.71. That's where shit gets bad. But yes, the fake down breakdown here, that's what I said. Yes, you're correct. The 2020 or the 11.22 low. I see what you're looking at, man. Right here's where it can come down to. These are the lows. This was 11.21. This is what I was getting at. You said 11.21 low was here, and I'm telling you, no, it wasn't. The 11.21 low was right here. That's all I was saying. I saw what you were saying, though. I was just correcting your incorrect statement. The 11.21 low was not right there. It was right here. It's all good, man. It's not that fucking serious. But I'm not gonna be inaccurate about that shit in... either with my narrative or with the chat. All right, I'm going back to SPY. We are 1:15, y'all. 1:15. Audio listeners right now, 1:15. AMC's down 5.05 at 7:06. Apes down 10.47 at 0.94. GME down 1.45 at 25.23, and SPY down 0.11 at 394.76. Good luck to anybody playing this potential volatility incoming. Yeah, I knew what you were looking at. I was just correcting the 11.21 low. That was it. But I knew you were right. That's why I said, yeah, you're right. You're close. You're on it. You're on it. All right, I got to take my after lunch medicine. I got time real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Ape up over here. Ooh, ape just broke down. Ape just broke down. Down 11.42 now. 11.42. Holy fuck. They're annihilating the shit out of that thing, dude. Full breakdown. What'd they do? Mirror out that little AMC thing. Exactly what they did. It's coming down to 90 fucking cents. It's gonna come down to 890, 89, 88. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna do exactly what I fucking said it was gonna do. It's gonna come exactly down to the point that I said it was coming down to. I just know it. I know it is. I know it is. I know what I'm doing. I'm very good at what I do. That's what it's doing. If they just mirrored out that bottom, it's coming down. They just mirrored the last portion of it. Instead of bumping it up this afternoon, it runs downhill. They hit off the 90 cent, 91. Possible wick down to 89, 88. Hopefully it mirrors again back up then. But if that's a full-on inversion of that, I mean, it's over. It's annihilated. Like, it's annihilated. Because tomorrow's sequence would have it running upside if it doesn't. But yeah. Yep, they are destroying it. Fucking early bird gets the worm in the ass. That's what happens to the early bird. Gets the worm in the ass. Come on, Spy. I'm ready to rock and roll. I need to make some money today. You're buying more ape if it does? Yeah, I mean, average down if you're, that's how I treat it. You already know my strategy when I'm in shit like that. You already know that. I've told you guys that. Full on transparent. When I'm in a position like that's share related, if I get raked out of it when I get in, there's only, if I don't stop myself out, it's just buy the whole way down. Period. Buy. Relentlessly. Strategically, but relentlessly. 8 minutes till 1:30. 8 minutes till 1:30. Let me get some scalp percentages caught up real quick. Last 8 minutes here. Look at that third interaction, man. All day long. Look at that. On the downside, on the underside, under pinched, on the upside. Now back up. Two scalps. What do we got? Two scalps above 101, 180, 120. And then the rest 40, 40, 55, 30, 25, 25, 20, 15, 15. Not bad, not bad. see, volatility day or regular schmegular. Volatility or regular schmegular. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. SJ, this is all hypothetical right now. I don't know. This isn't a normal Fed day, but this is the Fed. These are two of the repetitive reoccurring Fed snake fractals that happen repeatedly, years worth. This is not a Fed day though, but both of those have fulfilled intraday throughout the entire day to where we're at right now. Obviously, we're getting away from the blue one a little bit right now, but they both fulfilled today, and they're intact right now, considering. So I don't know. Like I said a little bit ago, this is just a speculative, hypothetical thing that I'm doing right now with them, rather than keeping like just a regular schmegular snake on here, knowing the state of everything, and like everyone's hanging on to words right now looking for that volatility. So my thought process today was, I felt probably 9 chances out of 10 we were going to see some volatility. The only way for me to use my method to try to stay out in front of it is to do this. If it doesn't show this volatility, we'll go right back to the regular schmegular ones that were fulfilling all day prior to me pulling these ones up. I had these off to the side kind of waiting because I thought, I wanted to think about it, but I made sure I prepped for it today just in case that happened. And I think, if we don't, we don't. I'd rather have these on here to show a path to that, if it were to happen, than to have these regular ones on here, the normal micro intraday snakes on here, and then get it and have no idea where it's going. So I wanted to just have that potentially covered, and then if it doesn't, I'll revert right back to the ones that we were using prior to me getting these things set up for this. So as far as which direction they can mirror, this blue one, they may just be mirroring right here from this, and this may end up upside, versus downside, vice versa. They can do shit like that from time to time. So what I can tell you is that there's been a study done, multiple studies done on Fed day volatility. It's typically a pump fake to one side and then definitive direction to the other side, usually. The blue one here is a little bit different. There's no pump fake. It was straight in one direction. The red one it's pump fake one direction, definitive the opposite. So we'll see what happens. There we go. Downside. Downside first. See, pump fake. Back upside. If we don't pull back into this, it may be the blue one mirrored upside. Yep. Just what I just told you. Exactly what I just told you. The W formation was in, Nan. There it is, brother. W formation, and anybody in premium for box top. The third for the middle of the W was in. We got the double here. And what happened? Neckline breach. Boom. Pump fake to breakdown. Breach the neckline to upside. If it holds this neckline, it's going for a ride upside. If it holds that neckline, which is the downside trigger, if it puts in a confirmation and a continuation, it's heading upside even further. If that fails, it's coming back down. That downside 395.60. That's what it just did. Put in that W and bang, upside. I'm curious to see if they pull it back for that confirmation continuation, or if they continue to run it like the blue one is suggesting. AMC pushing, GME pushing, Ape standing still. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to go full screen SPY for the time being, all right? I want to have some clarity with this. See if we pull back, which we are. Who is your daddy? All right, looking for either the push or the pull. Either the pullback and consolidate or push. I'm going to go ahead and just let red do the riding right now, since it looks to be the one potentially fulfilling right now. I'm going to swap colors because that looks like fulfillment snake. This looks like potentially counter mirror for the time being, unless this gets a second wind to the upside within this next minute upside. Yeah, it might be that too. I don't know. They definitely mirrored this. Just need to see where it tops at. What it does here. If it tops, then we'll be looking for that next downside move for red. If it settles, I personally feel like it's going to be red. I'm just saying. My personal thoughts are it's going to be red. It's not going to be the Fed day snake. It's going to be that. That's my personal feelings. Again, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. All they did was mirror that out of the dub. This neckline up here, I can't draw a straight line, but that neckline there, if that breaches, it's going to open this up. That's the compress compact double. It's going to open this up for a continuation upside. It is bullshit. It didn't even move. Didn't even move. The whole market's moving. Fucking easy peasy, man. Easy peasy, y'all. I hope y'all are making money. I'm not. I was out of money. I was out of money to play. I hope y'all are. I can live vicariously through you. Okay. Let me put a top in here. Come on, nobody's made money. Everybody's still holding. Everybody's still holding money. You still in it? You still in it to win it? Oh man, it's too easy, man. Too fucking easy. Should have saved some moolah. Well, I'm locked. My money's locked up. I only have a little bit of money in there right now. Pull shit out, put it in the other account. There we go, Joseph. Congrats, brother. 450 bucks in 5 minutes. Can't beat that, dude. Cannot beat that. That's money. It's money, dude. 26 and 15. Good deal, Steve. Congrats, brother. Can't beat that either. Couple minutes worth of work. Just made $130 in 1 minute. There you go, Tram. Congratulations. Good shit. For $1, hoping to turn it into 2. Hey, that's 100% gainer, man. 100% gainer. 207%. Let's go, brother. Shit. JEALOUS. Congrats, my dude. That's a banger. A banger. Bonefish, welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Appreciate the follow, the sub, whatever it is. This is how it's done, fam. This is how it's really done. All that other shit's bullshit. All the market is fucking Pete and repeat. Pete and repeat. That's it. That's all it is, guys. It goes on and on and on, around and around and around. It's all it does. It's all it does, y'all. Bert, 30, easy 30% on puts. Let's go, brother. You're welcome, man. Congrats. Good job. Good job. You're welcome, Tram. Sometimes I can't tell, but I appreciate you telling me. That's how I know, you know what I mean? So I appreciate it, brother. Good job, guys. $30% for Kev. Good job, brother. You're welcome, man. He's like, I made my money. I'm out. Later. Good deal, dude. Yeah, it is. It's how it's done. Thank you. No, it is. I mean, it's... Listen, the whole gimmick, I've said this a bazillion, gazillion, quadrillion times. The whole gimmick of the market is to make this shit more complicated than it is. To make you think this shit's way more complicated than it is. And that you need all this flashy shit to do. You don't. I am living proof. I am walking, breathing, living proof. It's all by design. It is all by design. The more complicated you think it is, the more complicated you're going to make things. It gets fun once you start seeing what they're up to and what they're doing. Ape's getting banged up again, down 12.3 now. 12.3 down to 92. I fucking called that shit, dude, fucking months ago. Called it months ago. Unbelievable. got both of them still fulfilling. Let's see what kind of a move up. Do we consolidate? Do we run right back up, right? Blue runs it right back up. It looks like the next 5-minute candle. Red shows some consolidation and essentially a W formation in here. That's the difference between what they're both projecting. We got a trigger upside with that on spot. Went. One, two, right there. One, three. Well, I guess it could be like that too. There could be one more candle, one more than what I said, possibly, on the blue one. One more down, then back up, maybe. Or it's in and it's about to go back up there. The whole way up versus staying down low here. Easy peasy. Where's my lemon squeezies? Oh, man. How's Amy looking? Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Lemon friggin' squeezy. There we go. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. It gets easy, doesn't it? I'm not lying when I say that. It gets easier. Ape is down 13.05% at 91 cents. And I can't believe how right I was about this. I don't know why. I'm just like shocked that, because I didn't listen to myself. I didn't wait long enough. I didn't listen to myself fully. That's why. I decided, I'm gonna dollar cost average this thing. And I knew this is what it was doing. I knew it. I called it months ago. It's crazy. There's more lemon squeezies. 90 cents on deck. 90 cents on deck. Holy hell. Oh, Lord. That bounce needs to become the mirror for Ape, or Ape is literally about to be all but worthless. that 90-cent bounce needs to be the mirror for that bottom fractal. It needs to mirror it back, that bottom snake. It needs to mirror that back upside. And that bounce has to be the catalyst for that, or this thing is absolutely fucked tomorrow. I mean, like, black hole fucked for tomorrow. The sequence of how that all transpired would leave the run-up snake for tomorrow. Because of our talk, I dumped 77.58 at 95. Gonna buy 90. Yeah, saved another 500. Good job, brother. Good job, man. What's one? Give me. $31. Bought yesterday like an idiot. Yeah, I mean, if you don't, I said that yesterday. I said the only reason I was starting to buy it yesterday was because I had enough money on the side here to be able to dollar cost average in down to 90 cents. And I said, you know, that's up. You guys do what you want when it comes to this shit. I'm not your financial advisor, but this thing's going, in my opinion, it's going to fucking 90 cents. I've been saying that for a long time. And if you don't have money to dollar cost average in, it's wait. You know what I mean? It's wait. It's just wait. Just let it. But I wanted to start chipping into it just in case it decided to turn upside at 97 cents and not come the whole way to 90. You know, so unless listen, when you know what I mean? And if you know, then you need to wait. You got to just wait. Just wait it out. Just got to stay on the freaking sidelines, keep your hands in your pockets, and just wait. Especially when you know. Or, like I'm doing, I've been buying the whole way down today. I've been buying this thing the whole way down. My average right now is 93 cents. I'm at 93 cents right now. I was green earlier, but I'm at 93 cents right now is where I'm at. I'm happy with that. Even if it goes to 90 and I don't buy anymore, I'm happy with 93. I just hope it doesn't go to fucking 80, 60, 50, 40. Now that I see that this got mirrored, I was hoping that bottom started putting that bottom in. Now that I saw this get mirrored, I'm a little bit like, that kind of sucks. But that's what I'm saying. It needs to, that bounce needs to be the mirror catalyst for that, or tomorrow this thing's absolutely screwed. Look how dumb this is, you guys. 103.95. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, if it's going to put that bounce in, it's going to, what did we look at yesterday? I can't remember on that macro on the intra-week snake. I have my out marked for dollar, between $1.30 and $1.35. That's where I have my out marked at. So I'm just saying, though, that thing's down here now. Look at this shit, you guys. So let me be crystal clear. These intra-week snakes have been on here and been fulfilling for 6 weeks as of today. Tomorrow, I think, is it complete 6 weeks. Prior to that, right here, when did I put that in? We did this back here. So I put this line in back here. So the initial wedge support got put in September. And then when I got this high and rejection off of that confluence there down here, when I got that confluence rejection, that's when I put I knew right then. So that's when it went in. So as of October 24th, so a month ago is when I knew 90 cents was coming. I said a couple, I exaggerated. 1 month ago, October 24th, is when I knew 90 cent was the bottom. Or potentially the bottom, right? Don't know. This thing could keep going for all I freaking know. But that's where it's showing me it is, and that's where I put it in here. And these intra-week snakes have been fulfilling 6 weeks now, and look where we're at. Look at this. That's clean, man. That is clean, clean, clean. Look how that fulfilled. Clean, 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 clean. Anyways, I'm looking at like a $1.30. I'm hoping $1.30. The descending level around a $1.25 to a $1.30 is where that confluence will be hit if it comes back up out of here. Somewhere between 125, 130. That's probably where I'll exit, right at that descending level of resistance. I'm going to go ahead and change it so I know that that's what it is. Anywho. Clean, 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 clean. Fresh and so clean, clean. Alright, let me... Yeah, that's 88 cents. So... 90 cents. 90.90 is where it's at right now. 90.90. Hey, didn't I recall? Didn't somebody go around all over the place? Somebody with thousands and thousands and thousands of followers tell them that Ape was going to $70 a share like a month ago, when Chuck's box top method and intra-week snakes were calling for it to go to 90 cents. I think I vaguely remember that, don't I? Didn't y'all tell me something like that there was some fucking weirdo out there that was calling for $70 a share, like by Friday, by Friday, and then he like disappeared on vacation or something when it didn't happen? And didn't y'all tell me something like that? I feel like I've heard this story before. Am I mistaken? Could have swore you guys told me something like that. Can't remember who it was. Or if I'm thinking about the right ticker. I thought it was Ape. I thought it was some dipshit called it to $70. Said by Friday this thing's going to $70. Yada yada yada. In the meantime, I'm out here getting fucking shadow banned, and fucking people are, trying to discredit me, and my intra-week snakes and box top method were calling for 90 cents. We laughed about it in Discord like hysterically. $70 fucking a share. And my shit was showing 90 cents. Like, what is going on in this world today? I swear to God. Was I right? I can't remember. Who was it? Was that what you guys told me? Am I recalling this correctly? $60-$70. Ruh-roh, Rorge. If this mirrors out right here, it's gonna go kaboom boom. Like kaboom boom. Right? The right hand down leg of the blue snake. If that mirrors out, that's where it's running. What's wrong? Nobody wants to tell me what was going on, or what? You got 200 people on the live stream. Nobody wants to, 215 people. Nobody wants to tell on their bitch boy Rico. Is that what's going on? Fuck out of here. It was Rico today. I know, Buckeye. I know. I was just seeing, there you go, Steve. I was just seeing how many of y'all would come out of the fucking woods to speak truth. Bunch of dick riding people, man, over that dude for some reason. I don't understand it. Don't watch that, chump. Good. I don't either. Somebody does, because, man, did everybody come running to me with that one. $70, dude. Do you think it's going to be $70 by Friday, Chuck? I said, who's the fuck saying $70 by Friday? What is going on? What is going on here? $70. I have it going to 90 cents next month. $70 by Friday. Oh, I see now. I understand who it is, and yeah, now I get it. Fuck out of here. And then got the I don't know what it is, nuts or the lack of fucking brains to try to come at me. Fucking people, I'll tell you. This world has, I don't know what's happened. I think about my grandparents all the time, and my parents, how the world must look to them, because I'm 43 and it looks like a fucking circus to me, and I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Remember long ago when you originally called AMC down to $8 and everyone thought you were crazy? Yeah, Tendy, I called it down to fucking $5 too. Between $2.50 and $5, man. That video by itself, Tendies, that video by itself single-handedly ran thousands upon thousands of people away from me. They all turned against me, including all those dipshit other creators or whatever the fuck you call those guys. Turned them all against me. That one video. Crazy. And it happened. You know how many people have come back and said, "Hey man, holy shit, bro." You know how many people have come back? One grown ass man with his wife behind him as he commented in one of these live streams out here on YouTube and then emailed me. One man with integrity and nuts came back to me and said, "Hey bro, my bad. I shunned you. I talked shit on you. I listened to all the other bullshit out there, people talking shit on you, and I bought into it, and I stopped watching all your shit, but I did see that video, and I saw stuff leading up to that, and when I saw AMC come down here and continue to follow that, it was all he could think of. One person, and I can show you guys thousands and thousands and thousands of views on videos. Not 800 like last night's update video got 800 views. I'm talking 16,000, 7,000, 9,000, 8,000, 6,000 views per update video. It all fell off a cliff when I put that video up. And whatever, right? I mean, it is what it is. It was the truth. B, more importantly, it was my truth. And C, it fucking happened. It happened. It just shows you what kind of fucking world we live in, man. Shows you what kind of world we live in. %13.8% for ape. 90-51. 90-51. Good luck, Buckeye. Good luck, brother. Yeah, Jason, every day, man. Every day. Premium. Jason wants to know if I stream like this every day in premium. I'll let them answer you, Jason. I mean, I can answer it with just a simple yes every day, but I'll let them, they can answer you if they will. If they'll be so kind as to answer you for me. So you know I'm not fucking with you. Every day, man. And listen, let me add on to that. And then they can co-sign or whatever. Just so everybody knows, what I show out here on YouTube now is a fraction of what I have going on and what I do. It's a small fraction. I don't put everything out on YouTube anymore. Ever since that shit happened, I don't owe shit to nobody out here, especially out here. Fuck that. Nobody takes care of me out here, right? So I don't need to constantly expose everything that I'm doing and everything that I've made progress on, and what YouTube and Twitch sees of my content, of my methods, of my charting and trading. I've literally, and I'll tell you like this, every time before I make an update and prep video, I have to go through my charts and erase shit. I have to delete shit off my charts just to sit and reconfigure my charts for an update and prep video, because there's a ton of shit that I do not show out here. I just don't do it anymore. I don't do it. Like I said, the broad community shit down my throat when I was trying to wake everybody the fuck up, and they've continued to shit down my throat. So I reeled everything back in. I thought, bullshit. I don't, listen, I'm not out here for all that. You know what I mean? I came out to try to open people's eyes and show them that there's a different way, there's an easier way, and to show them what's really going on in the fucking market, what really goes on these charts. And I don't know shit to anybody out here, and I reeled all that shit back in as soon as all that happened, and I realized that's what had happened. That was it. I pulled videos off of YouTube. I reeled all of my important protected stuff, my intellectual property and everything that I own, that I have rights on, that I have things being built on top of right now by multi-billion-dollar fucking tech companies. Like, I'm not kidding, man. There's big shit going on behind the scenes. And for me to be out here peddling like a fucking whatever, to get people to like me or to like a video, it's just ridiculous. So I chose at that point to reel 90% of what I do back in. And I thought, bullshit, that's it. I gave what I gave, and that's all I'm giving. That's it. Everything else is behind the curtain, and it will stay behind the curtain. And if people decide to leave from out behind the curtain, then I will pull the plug and I will go right back to the life that I was living before I decided to come out here and show my face and reveal who I was. Who does that? Think about it, you guys. I've said this a bazillion times. Somebody who made their own trading method, literally created their own trading methods, and then decides to go public with them, show who they are, give their real name, and sit here like the honest man that he is, and sit here and show people, you know what I mean? Just to get shit on repeatedly. Like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I only did this for a few reasons, and none of which had to do with, I don't know what, being a part of this, you know, circle jerk of content creators that they tried to wrangle me into when I first went out, you know, and came public, and just all of it. It's not what I'm here for. So when the community reacted and acted the way they did towards me, well, then I had to make some decisions as well. And whatever, trust me when I tell you, I don't lose any fucking sleep over it, and I sure as shit don't lose any money over it. Trust and believe that. So one of these days, man, people are gonna realize, those who have shit on me will realize, holy hell, man, he was right the whole time. This dude was right the whole time, and he was out here trying to tell everybody, just like that gentleman that came back to me. Everyone's gonna come to that same oh fuck moment with themselves when it comes to me and my work and what I've done, and they're gonna eventually realize it one way or the other, because there's a lot of shit coming down the line here, and a lot of shit that's going to probably draw people's attention, and they're gonna want a piece of the pie that's coming. And because it's about to change the landscape of everything as we know it. It's going to change everything. And when it does, then that's what's going to happen. Everybody's going to be like, oh shit. So it's either that or I decide not to do the shit and just say fuck it and be done with it, which is what I've told you guys. What, a month ago I told y'all to prepare y'all if I end up not coming back out publicly anymore, just so everybody knows why. I don't want anybody to be surprised and be like, oh man, where'd Chuck go, man? What the fuck, dude? Blah, blah, blah. Everybody knows. I've been 100% transparent with everyone. All right, Spy. We're done. You're done playing. Come on, come back down now. Turn it around. Let's go. Come on, Spy. %13.8%. Spy is ripping one off, up 1.92%. Upside scalps are at $1.25 now. Let me pull that up here. $1.25. It's outrunning this. So like I said, if this mirrors, let me go full screen again. AMC's on point, looking good. So is this. But if this were to mirror up out of here, it's exactly that. It runs itself right. Where's my 8 o'clock candle? I need to put a damn. I need to put a line in here so I know where my 8 o'clock candle is. 8 a.m. candle. Oh, wrong one. 8 a.m. candle. Just like that. It'll mirror itself right upside just like that. Instead, it ran the peak out. It ends up being just like that, y'all. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so definitely that one and not this one, I don't think. The only way it would be this is if that was a mirror there, and then that becomes a harsh, hard downside. That's about as good as I can get it. Trying to get it as pretty as I can for you, but that's about it right there. The only way it becomes this is if that was some quirky mirror here to the downside, and that was supposed to be that first peak, and then this becomes the second peak. I don't know if there's really no reason to keep it on there unless it comes flying out of there. The breach level back downside would be, I'll just do it like that. Not there, here. So that would be the breach level back downside if it became, which it very well could. That means this here is this here, and then that's the middle leg up, and then would be the second top. So if it breaches out of there, so the 40190, let me double check that level. No, go with the 40150. 40150 would be that breach level back downside. I mean, I can leave the red on there, but I'll pull it in there if right there, 40150. $401.50. Amy, oh Amy, you look so pretty in your blue dress. Oh Amy, oh Amy. Your sister Ape is a fucking mess. They all the same. They're all the same. I know, Joe. Be-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do. All right. What time is it? 2:26. I speak my truth, Greek god. If that sounds like complaining to you and it bothers you that much that you feel you need to tell me about it, then just fucking leave, bro. If it bothers you that much that my story and how this has all transpired for me publicly bothers you, and me speaking transparently about it to the community that follows me while I'm live on my platform talking about it, and you feel the need that you need to inform me that I'm complaining a lot on every stream, if that bothers you, then roll out. That's the beauty of being me in this scenario, is I get to speak whatever I want, whenever I want, as much as I want. And that's the beauty of being you in this scenario. If you don't like it, you can just roll out. And if you knew me, my story, my life, what I went through out here publicly to do this for people like you, you wouldn't have anything to say about it. You would understand. You would be empathetic and understanding to the entire situation. Great show. They couldn't do their scheme anymore. That is the truth, tendies. No doubt about it. See, I'm an OG who witnessed that from the start. See what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And in the meantime, right? All of them, you give them not you, tendies. All these fuck people like this, you give them passes to talk shit on me and don't say shit to them, right? That's what I said, man. I'll speak what I want, when I want, as much as I want, right here on my channel, my platform. If you don't like it, roll out. I don't give a fuck. The fact that you felt the need to tell me that says a lot about you, my friend. Hey, thank you, Premium, for answering him. Thank y'all. Trying to catch up to y'all here. Yeah, I agree, Steve Mac. No doubt, brother. No doubt. Yeah, I think I do, cool. I think I do. I mean, shit, dude. I think I do. I go out of my way for just those YouTube videos, man. Just the update and prep videos are a pain in my ass, and they are of essentially zero fucking value to me. And like last night, I go out of my way to make them, you know what I mean? I come rushing home. I wanted to go do something yesterday afternoon, or had something to do or whatever. I have doctor appointment or whatever's going on. And I decided to rush home and get one done and not eat my dinner till 9 o'clock so that I can sit here and put a video out, and be loyal to a community, I guess, if you will. And you know what I'm saying? So it goes above and beyond just what you see on television or what you see on the fucking screen. Trust me. It's beyond that. But yeah, I feel like I do, man. I feel like I do. Thank you, brother. I got you, Jason. I got your email. I'll send it out to you, brother. Yeah, every day, attendees. Every day. No, it has not changed anything on my end. No, the only thing it changed is the intra-candle volatility, meaning what I've seen a lot of is they're overextending to both directions, both upside downside, in the intraday intra-candle volatility, meaning inside each candle, the volatility has extended the candle to both sides. Other than that, no. Body, it will be, yeah. The two big red candles that I showed you guys in powwow on the intra-week snake for SPY, if this comes barreling back down, this right here, if this comes barreling back down to here, at a minimum to here, if not the rest of the way back down to even Steven here, that's what it'll be. 100%, bro. It'll be the W, just like I showed, up, back down, the other side. Then we start that ascending, excuse me, that macro ascending level of consolidation up to that confluence of resistance with the descending, macro descending level of resistance. Yep. That's why I wanted to make sure you guys saw this in case that ends up being it. Now, it could just run it. What time is that? 15. It could run it right to here and do it at 3 o'clock. That's a 3 p.m. Downside. And that's the end of this if it ends up coming downside here. Is it at the macro neckline already? Oh my God, yeah, it is. I can tell before I even look at it. Not quite. The lower neckline, yeah. Yeah, the lower neckline, bro. Not even the lower, to be honest with you. The macro lower is right here. Right there. Macro upper. Macro lowers at 41.74.60. 41.74.60. Macro uppers at 43.27.14. 43.27.14. Yep, that macro double, baby. That's the macro reversal, man. I'm telling you, that's it. If that, this is what we've been prepping for. That's what all of the prep has been for of that macro mirrored. Right there. That macro double bottom. The double, bang, 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 up. Neckline breach, gonzo. 0809 mirrored, back to upside. Yes, sir. I don't want to chart on this. I want to leave this nice and clean for that 0809. Why? Because I do update and prep videos for people in YouTube and Twitch. And I want to be able to, you know, give them a nice clean chart to look at. You know, so I refrain from doing what's most convenient for me. For people to tell me how much they hate to hear me complain. I love your work, but I hate that you complain all the time, well. If I didn't have so much shit to complain about, we'd be good to go then, right? If people weren't fucking assholes and treated other people like shit all the time, I wouldn't have anything to talk about. Good deal, Joe. 17% on AMC calls. You've reinstated my faith in trading. I've got smacked too much. I learned something today again. Yes, sir, brother. That's what it's all about, man. Got out, go figure. It's only when I bought one contract just for fun. I get one of these next time when I'm heavy. 357%. That's freaking awesome, brother. That's awesome. Days gained 706%. Golly. Emotion. It's right here, the indicator button. See indicator button? You can click this and you can search. Uh-oh. What's that? Uh-oh. What is that? What is that indicator script? Uh-oh. You can go in here and you can go to community scripts, and then there's editor pick, top, and trending, and you can search whatever, and you can, there's thousands of them. And then you just double click it and add it, and add it to your chart. And then they have settings in them that you can mess with. And fine tune them to whatever you want them to be. There's a bunch of different shit. You just have to go through them and start messing with them. You'll see what I mean. Thank you, Key. Hashtag rip faces off. You know it, bro. Every day, all day. You know it. Chuck is the truth. Thank you, Walk. We see Chuck do this every day and some, and also very helpful and will go out of his way. Chuck is a different individual. Thank you, Widow. I appreciate that, brother. I try, man. That's why it's so fucking frustrating. That's why I have to air shit out, man, or I end up holding it in, stuffing it, and then I build up an even bigger resentment than I typically already have. So that's just the way I operate, man. You guys know. My Discord knows. Once I air it out, I'm good. I just gotta air it the fuck out. I cannot hold on to shit. If I hold on to shit, it gets really bad. So, and like I said, for people, the worst thing you could do is not know me. Just for the record, Greek. The worst thing you could do is not know me and try to speak to me about anything like that. You have no idea what kind of individual I am. You have no idea what I've been through. You have no idea what my struggles are. You have no idea what I'm processing on a daily basis. If I choose to air things out and speak transparently with a community that's here and been with me for over or almost a year now, publicly here, then that's how I choose to spend my time and what I choose to speak about. But the worst thing you can do to anybody like that when you don't know them is to comment on something like that. You don't do that shit to people. You just mind your fucking business, and if it's too much for you to comprehend or handle, then you roll out. It's that simple. It's just like pouring gasoline on a fucking fire, you know what I mean? Just for what? Unless you're just trying to be an ass and entertain yourself, you know? If that's the case, I'll entertain you, trust me. I'm not afraid to make an ass of myself. No doubt, not afraid to do that. You are very welcome, Key. Congratulations. 2 green trades. Good deal. Amen. Yeah, I got it, Jason. I got you, brother. I typically go through emails like at 3 a.m. every day before I get started with everything. So I probably won't get back into emails until tomorrow morning. But I will send you out the request form I got it though. I made sure I yelled at you to let you know I had it. I know. How was the hunt yesterday? I didn't see anything again yesterday. The night before, I was surrounded by deer, man. I had them all over me. Like, I sat down in the blind at like 3:10, and by 4 p.m. They were all around. I had deer all over me. So much so I could hardly move. I could hardly get my gun up on the. I have a bipod that my gun goes on. I could hardly get the damn thing up. And like I told you guys, I could have shot a couple smaller doe. I didn't really want to. And what bucks I saw were too far off. And then I looked at one doe and I was debating her. It would have been a headshot at like 75 to 100 yards. I just decided to pass. I thought they were going to feed down to me. And they didn't. They stayed up by the edge of the corn, and they never fed down to me. So last night I went out, I didn't see a freaking thing. Not a thing. We had a storm front coming in overnight last night, so I thought they'd be out moving early last night, but I didn't see anything. Nothing was moving last night, so I don't know what happened, but not sure, man. Not sure. But I was hoping. It's raining like hell today. I was supposed to switch over to snow. I'm hoping. I haven't got to look outside since lunchtime when I ran up there, and it was it was wet and the wind was blowing, but I thought it was supposed to change over to snow. And if it does, I mean, the best case scenario, I'm not going to get done here with you guys till 4, so I would just have to go out back. I have woods right out back of my house, where the family farms are, the 2 different farms that I go hunt on. I can go right here, just literally walk out my back door and walk into the woods. So if at 4 when I get done here, if there's snow out there, I'm going to go ahead and go. But if not, my plan is to head back out tomorrow. We'll do the same thing like I've been doing. Get through the day and roll out about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon and go catch the last hour and a half, 2 hours. I got too much money to make. I mean, I love to hunt, man, but I got too much money to make. At least got to get these days in like I've been doing. So, but yeah, nothing last night, brother. 3 for 3 green today. I'm out of settled cash. Congratulations, Nick. You're welcome, brother. Thank you for the amazing accuracy every day. You're very welcome, brother. Congrats, man. It's not available yet at all, Buddha. Box top is not available yet to anybody. Oh, congratulations, Doug. Congrats on the baby, brother. Oh, you didn't have her yet. Okay. 4 pound, 3 ounce. Okay, 32 week delivery date is supposed to be the 2nd or 3rd week of January. Okay. Yeah, keep us up to date, man. Good deal, brother. Good deal. That's what I have. One daughter. One daughter. What's up, Gun? Might have just found my new favorite stock streamer. Slangs the market and the lad. Hell yeah, brother. I blew my small account. How much is my Discord? I have 2 tiers. There's a general tier. It's $50 a month, and then the premium tier is $200 a month. Premium, we do live stream every day. I have a list I can send you of a comparative to show you what we do in each one of the, you know, what each one of them gets, I guess. But shoot me an email, man, if you want to see that comparative list. If not, if you don't care and you just want to get in, either way, if you want in premium, shoot me an email. I can send you out the paperwork. I do a little vetting thing for identity verification to get into the premium. That way everybody knows everybody's legit in there, and it's not a circus. It's not just an open to the public kind of thing. But yeah, I trade options. Yeah, primarily that's what I do. Yeah. I mean, every now and again I buy shares. I just bought some shares today. I just started averaging into a position, a share position to swing. It's the first time that I've bought. I can't even remember the last time I bought shares prior to this. AMC, and I rode AMC from $5 to $50, $5 to $50, and sold that. But yeah, I that's primarily what I do. I'm an options trader. But the beautiful thing is my charting methods and my trading strategies work for everything. They work for swinging, they work for scalping, they work for options, they work for shares. It works for everything. There's nothing that it does not work, because it's a charting method that translates to however you want to trade it. And there's points in which it allows or enables a high probability trade, both upside, downside, and then I have everything mapped out. Entry schematics, rule-based entry system, the whole deal. So it's conducive to everything, to every style of trading. I had a 1K account, but now it's a 200 account. Yeah, dude, listen, it had just chip away at it, man. $59 for December 22nd. No, I don't use harmonics. I use my own. I created my own trading methods called the box top method and the snake algo method. And I use those, just those. And outside of that, I use some significant levels of support and resistance for the time being. With my box top method and my snake algo method. Youngest, I've been looking for the confirmation email. I don't want to call your shit up. Young, you joined. I don't know which tier you joined. I got an email notification, but it's never showed up. I don't know your username. As soon as I get it, don't think that I haven't welcomed you if you're already in. Launchpass has not sent me the notification to know your Discord username. As soon as I get it, I will put a welcome in the chat for you in whichever tier you're in. I just don't want you to think that I haven't done it. As soon as I get it, I'll be putting a welcome in there for you. Yeah, shoot me an email before. Don't just go join them, Buddha. Shoot me an email. Let me know you're ready to go whenever you're ready to go, and we'll work it out and get you back in. No worries, brother. Nah, you won't need any advice, Dougie. It comes natural, brother. Even though you don't know what the hell you're doing, it just comes natural. You won't need any. You won't need any at all. You'll be good to go. No, Gun. No, I don't. I can't, man. It's weird. It's just nicotine. I've never been able to handle THC. I end up stuck like Chuck. It's terrible. I used to smoke when I was younger, and I've tried a few times as an adult, thinking maybe it would be different. I was sadly mistaken. The weed has gotten way better, way stronger over the years, and I've gotten way, way weaker. And I just can't do it, man. Can't do it. I've tried multiple times because I wanted to, you know what I mean? Because I don't drink and I don't smoke, I don't do anything like that. But I've wanted to, especially when I got diagnosed with cancer, man. I really wanted to, and that's the last time I tried. It was like 2 years ago when I got my diagnosis. I tried, and after my first surgery, I tried, and man, it's too much. It's too much. I just can't do it. THC and me do not mingle well together. I'm jealous of those who can, because I used to think in my mind, even today, even sitting here talking about it right now, in my mind, I can fantasize about like how relaxing that would be at the end of my day to go sit down, go outside, because I don't smoke in my house, go outside and sit on my back porch and smoke a jammer or something and just kick back and then just get out of my head for a little bit. I know that that's not my reality. It sounds good, but it's not my reality, unfortunately. But where are we at? 2:53. We're almost power hour, y'all. Almost power hour. Audio listeners, I'll give you a 3 o'clock audio power hour audio update. And then we will get through this power hour, and hopefully some of y'all will make some more money. We got just north of an hour left right now. 7 minutes till. 6 minutes till. It just changed. AMC's currently down 3.1 or 3.1% at 720. Ape is down 13.8 at 91 cents. GME is down 0.7 at, I'm sorry, up 0.7, my bad, up 0.7 at 25.78. And SPY is up 1.94 at 402.84. $402.84. I got you, Philip. Yep. Yeah, you wouldn't. Hey, brother, you wouldn't be alone. There's a bunch. One person comes to mind because him and you have the same last name that are in my Discord, and he was the same way. He was a part of a bunch of different ones, and then he said, once I found you, it was that was it. And he's been with me for, I think, since I started the Discord. He's been with me, so that's why you guys have the same last name. Maybe you guys are related, who knows? But yeah, dude, I got you, no worries. Yep. Yeah, no, I've done the what do you call it? The what's that shit called? Delta 8, Delta 9 stuff, man. I've even tried it. Dude, that shit rocks me too. There's something with me. My brother's the same way, man. I have a brother, he's 2 years younger than me, and everybody used to think we were twins. And he's the same way. Something, it must be something in our whatever, our gene pool or whatever, that chemical internally for us just does not work like it does for other people. Just doesn't do it, man. It sends him off like it does me. I get paranoid, my breathing I get anxiety, it's no fun. So it's something to do with us, with who we are, more than I think it has to do with the weed. But don't get me wrong, the stronger shit makes it worse for sure. But I've went as far as getting some of that Delta 8 and Delta 9 at the local smoke shop. And I've tried the gummies, I've tried the flower, I've tried the dab, I've tried the pre-rolls. I mean, you name it, dude. I've tried it. And because I wanted to, trust me, it was something in my mind that I used, and like I said, I can sit here right now and try, and it sounds good to me. I can talk myself into, like, no, dude, like, you could just take one puff and just sit back, relax, just put it out, just one puff. But that's not relaxing to me. The high that comes from THC, I don't like. I don't like the way I feel. I don't like what it does to me. It messes with my mind. It messes with my, like I said, with the anxiety, and my breathing gets weird, and I feel like my heart's beating funny, and it's just all weird, man. I'm telling you, I get stuck like Chuck. I go mute for 9 hours. It's terrible. I do not like it at all, and my body doesn't like it. at any level. I've tried it, dude. I'm 43, bro. I've been 43. I went to college. You know what I'm saying? Without saying, I've experimented, brother. I know at this point in my life what's okay and what's not okay going into my system. Weed is definitely not one of them. Yeah, like I said, Sungrown, I know a lot of y'all, man. Hell, half my Discord is. You know, and half, dude, all my friends, all my family, everybody does it now. It's everybody smokes or eats or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody takes it now. So, and I'm envious of it because everybody seems to enjoy it, you know what I'm saying? And stress-free now, right? Because it's not illegal like it was. So now it's kind of like, hey man, I don't have to worry about the cops. I don't have to worry about this and that, you know, all that shit that used to come with it. Especially when I was a kid, that's how it used to be. Like, oh my God, dude, everybody's gonna know. And, you know, they're gonna know as soon as they look at me, bro. And, you know, shit like that. You don't have to worry about that shit anymore. So, I get it. I get it. And trust me, that's why I've tried multiple times to, like I said, once I had the cancer diagnosis, dude, I was like, yep, I'm smoking. Yep, I don't care. I don't care. I'm smoking. I'm smoking. I don't want to do the pain pill thing. I'm gonna smoke and blah, blah, blah. That didn't fucking work. There's just, I told the story. My Discord knows the story. I had a vape. It was like 98% THC from the dispensary. And I took one puff off of that stupid thing. And dude, I was gone for 12 hours. I sat on my back porch. I didn't move for 9 hours. I just sat there. Didn't talk to nobody. Didn't look at nothing, didn't do anything, nothing, just sat there in my head, tripped out, geeked out, paranoid, anxiety, stuck like Chuck. That's why I call it stuck like Chuck. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. 90 cents even for Ape. 90 cents even, down 14.28%. 14.28% at 90 cents even. There you go, Joseph. Congrats, brother. Another 16%. 3 for 3. My man. 90 cents even. 14.28. I already told you what it costs, Gun. There's 2 tiers. Premium and general. General's $50 a month. Premium's $200 a month. I do not give out option call outs. I don't call out anything like that. I'm not a financial advisor, so I cannot call anything out. Everything that is in there is me sharing with you and with the community what I do. I share it all with you. I do set up 7 different scalp setups every single day on 7 different tickers. I've been doing that for more than a couple of years now. The same 7 tickers, I have them charted out, mapped out with my box top method. I mean, they're on lockdown, and I mean complete lockdown. And I set up scalp levels and triggers and targets on all 7 of those tickers every single day. I share that with the premium tier every single day. The general tier gets shared, Tuesday, they get all 7 of them. Friday, they get 3 of them. No free trials, Like I said, man, shoot me an email. I can send you. I have a side by side here. I can show you real quick. I think I have it right here. Since you're the only one yipping with me here. Extreme Gainz Media. Here. Right here's these are the tier contents. Obviously, these needs updated. Twitter's no longer, so Twitter got removed from that list. The only thing, there's a thing missing here is my box top schematics. There are 5 situational schematics. That's my box top method. There's 5 basic and then 5 with the advanced structuring on them. Those are getting made and coming, but you have access to all of that in premium. Box top schematics, the scalp schematics, the private chat, Algo discussion, box top discussion, crypto box top, crypto discussion, unusual wells, big flow, put call ratio for the watch list tickers, unusual wells, market news and updates, show your gains channel, show your pains channel, server review, long-term investment DD channel, SEC reg channel. Then I link my YouTube update and prep videos. We have a community voice channel, which is where we do the private live streams every day. And then there's a free chat channel that both tiers can communicate with each other, and anybody on Discord in general, just the public of Discord can chat and see as well. We do a 1-hour pre-market powwow every day prior to the market open. We do that every single day in premium as well. And then, like I said, the 7 daily scalp ideas. And then I update these chart channels. I share my personal charts with everybody for all of these tickers, and I update them 3 times a week. Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday every week. Those get updated. All of those tickers. I keep up with all these charts. I keep them charted, ready to go with my projective stuff on them as well. And then you can see generals, a portion of that. They get the AMC, Ape, GME, SPY tickers. They get live streams Tuesday, Friday. The Tuesday one is included in the powwow. Powwow is included in the Tuesday one. Friday is not because it's afternoon. They get scalp ideas 7 on Tuesday, 3 on Friday. And then they have their own chat channel. And then they have access to all these same channels that Premium does over here. These ones, not all of these, just these ones they share. So those are the tier contents for both Premium and General. Yeah. Key says this live stream is a freebie. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, this is the freebie. This is the free trial, if you will, is the live stream that I come out here publicly and do every week. Yeah, Nick said the same thing. These live streams are a free trial. Yeah. All the premium members are like, this is the free trial. we all come out here, right? Both tiers, general and pre, we all come out here instead of being private like we are every day. We all come out here to try to, to try to give back, you know what I mean? A little bit anyways. It's backfired quite a fucking bit. There ain't no doubt about that one. All right, what are you doing here, spy guy? It may keep ripping up. Again, if this mirrors out, right? We already went once, then we went once. So this would be the same thing. This run down gets mirrored, it becomes a run up. So if that mirrors out again, so no different than any other setup. Top up, neckline down. Top up, neckline down, right? Top up, and it's already breaching top. Neckline down. Top up, neckline down. I had my third point here. Was that it right there? So it's either there or one down from there where we're at. We've already breached that, so it would have to come hammering back down, fulfilling the M formation here. Boom, 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 boom. Neckline breach, downside. If not, it's up here, just a bit up here, so the top will end up moving up there. And then the other one's right here. What a move. 2.26%. 2.26%. And my dumbass sat here with no money to play it. No money to play it. I spent all my damn money. Well, I moved money out is what I did. The majority of my money I moved out. It was time to take money out of my account. And to put it, I had to put some in my interactive brokers account, and then what money I had in here, I was saving for that swing play that been averaging into today, and I still have some money left on it. That I need, and I have very little though. It wasn't worth putting into SPY, that's for sure. It wasn't even enough. That's par for the course for me. Par for the course. Four. Should come tumbling here. Unless they're gonna mirror it. Damn. Mrs. says, honestly, do yourself a favor and skip general and go straight to the premium tier. And this YouTube is the free trial. You guys are funny. I love the Extreme Gains family. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are definitely mighty. If you want to learn from the GOAT, then premium is where it's at. There's no other option in my honest opinion. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, that's right. You're transferring too, DNS. I forgot about that. You're transferring over too. Yeah. I mean, I like I said, I had money, but I had already went into that. I started averaging in yesterday. So I was already heading into it. And what I had today, I started averaging in. Like, as soon as that thing dipped out, like 8% this morning, I was in. I was like, all right, I'm buying. So I started buying, and then I let it consolidate. And when it legged down, I bought again, and then I bought again, you know. So that was the plan, and I needed to use that for that. I just didn't think. You guys know, for me, dude, these live stream days out here are hard for me to, it's just hard, man. But, because I got so much shit going on. And then trying to keep my eye on my own money and my brain on it is terribly hard, terribly difficult to do. But I managed to do well with the position that I'm in right now. So I'm happy about that. But missing that's bummer. I'm just glad that the community made some freaking money today. I'm stoked and happy about how the snakes performed from market open until 12:30 is when we diverted. So from 9:30 to 12:30, it was candle for candle. And when we diverted, I knew it was time to go ahead and pull up the Fed snakes. So I had those on standby that I had to go get this morning outside of the normal scan, and I pulled those in, and look what happened with those. So it's been an absolute batshit knockout, drag 'em fucking out day from the micro intraday snakes. I'm proud of that. It's a win-win for me as far as I'm concerned. I mean, yeah, I could have made an absolute buttload of money today had I not decided to open this position right now, but I don't know. I don't know why I did. I was drawn to it. I told you guys that yesterday. I told you a long time ago, 90 cents or under $1, man, that thing, and it was drawing me because I knew it was going there. So it's been telling me for a while now, like, keep an eye on me, keep an eye on me, keep an eye on me. So I saw it, you know what I mean? So I've just been, I don't know, just bad timing, I guess. I don't know. But I didn't think it all through either. I didn't really give it that much thought. I don't have time to think about shit like that. It's just, all right, this is what I need to do. Let's do it, kind of shit. So, it is what it is, brother. We'll get another. We'll get ours. We'll get ours. We'll get ours. Today was definitely a banger, though. Today was an easy peasy banger, bro. Like, stupid easy banger. I did scalp. I made 3 scalps today right here on the live stream. I scalped 3 different plays. I got a 20 to the upside, a 40 to the downside, and a 10. A 20 upside, a 40 downside, and a 10. Those were my 3 scalps for today. And then I used the bulk of my money to keep averaging into this first share trade that I've had in a long time. Damn, Buffalo. Congrats on the 75. That happens, brother. You sold into strength, though. Secure the bag, brother. Secure the bag. You already know. Congrats, man. Gun, it's not hard with a small count. You just have to have the right perspective, bro. If with a small count, it's got to be percentage based perspective, not dollar based. The dollars will come as you build up the portfolio. It's got to be percentage based perspective. If you start thinking percentage gain, not money gain, money will come. That's what a lot of people do wrong. I did that back in the day wrong. You come into this with 500, 200, 400, 300, whatever it is that you start with in a small account, and you have an unrealistic expectation of the gains. You think that you're going to come in here and play $150, which is almost the whole port of a $200 port, $150 call contract, and it goes for 22%, which is freaking phenomenal, and you don't take it because you're thinking, damn, dude, I want more money than that. Like, what the hell, bro? I'm not selling for that. And then you ride it out and you end up red. And then, so a lot of times people just have a very disconnected perspective from what reality actually is and what they're trying to do. And it's really that simple. So if I can give you any kind of insight, personally experienced, it's that. It's make sure your perspective of what you're doing is aligned with reality, because if not, you're going to have an unrealistic expectation set that you will never meet, and then you will wonder why you keep blowing accounts up. Well, because you're up 30%, you're not taking it because it's only $30 or three, whatever it ends up being, $17 or $22 or $25 on 200, right? When you're thinking, man, I want to make 100, it's percentage based gains. If you're scalping, like, dude, you would see in a heartbeat. You'd spend one day with me and you'd understand it. I mean, I take 7%, I take 4%, I take 3%, I take whatever the trade gives me, I take it. And that shit adds up, and that's how small accounts build. And that's what people have a misconception of, like, oh, it's hard with small accounts. Really not. You just need to have that right perspective, and you just need to start stacking those percentage gains. Just keep stacking them. Here's where realistic perspective comes into play. It's going to take longer to get where you probably want to go, right? If you're anything like the rest of us, you want to go somewhere way further than what $200 or $500 is going to take you in the next 30 days. If you can comprehend that and accept that it may take a little bit longer because I'm starting with a lot less, but if I stick to this, if I stick to the rules, I stick to the plan, and I make smart decisions, and I have good entries, and then I sell into strength, I take what the trade gives me, I stay green all the time, no matter what, I never let a green trade go red, and you just stack it. The inevitable is the account grows, and before you know it, if you started with 2, now you're trading with 8, then you're trading with 12, then you're trading with 15, then you have 35, and before you know it, you got $5,000 in your account, and you're like, holy shit, how did I do this? You did it because you stuck to the fucking road. You know what I mean? You didn't get outside of what's actual and what's real. So that's, if I can give you insight as to what I experienced, that was one of the biggest things. Making sure my perspective and my expectations were aligned with reality. All right, neighborhood. Listen to him, he's right. I almost melted my portfolio doing exactly what he's talking about, and I'm still recovering from it. Yep, compound money, baby. Yep. Yeah, dude. People new, or people that don't start with a lot. That was me, man. And when I started this journey, and that's what you come into it thinking, man, because you see what other people are doing, and you start believing in this idea of, man, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. And you can. It's just gonna take a little longer to get things going. You got to be aligned with reality. The expectations have to be grounded in reality. If they're not, you're setting yourself up not only for disappointment but for failure. And that's not the point. The complete opposite is to set yourself up for success. And the way you do that is to realize what it actually is. And you realize that by listening to people who have been in your shoes before you're in, or where you're at now, people that have been there already. You listen to those people, you talk to those people, you surround yourself with those people, and when they say something, that you listen. And when they tell you, yeah, this is what I did, and man, I wish I would have done it this way, because now when I look back on it, that's the shit you latch onto, and you don't veer from that shit. That's how you know, I mean, it's just the normal evolution of man, right? The old timers educate the young'uns, and then the young'uns become old timers, and then they educate the next generation. That's just how it works. And you know, a lot of our problem is that the unrealistic expectations. The other one's what we talked about in Premium Discord, the videos that I showed you guys, where people just refuse to listen to everything and to do everything it requires. They just refuse. They only do what's good for them or what's comfortable to them. They won't commit to the whole thing. You're asking somebody to tell you, how did you get where you're at? Then they tell you what they did, and instead of you doing what they did to get there, when you know it's going to work, you only do a portion of it because that's what feels good to you. That's the difference between people that get it and people that don't. And that's, again, it's just the evolution of who we are as humans. I mean, you're getting it though, Nick. You're coming back, brother. You're roaring back, man, because you're staying locked in. You're keeping your head down. You're staying locked in, and that's the whole goal. No bullshitting around anymore. Head down, locked in. That's it. Stick to it. Dung, 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 dung. Factory work, man. Factory work. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. The money will come. It does come. I said this, and I've said this, and I've said this, and I've said this. It has to be about trading. It has to be about trading. It cannot be about money. If it's about money, then it becomes money that you're seeking. Money is the result of. Seeking needs to be how to trade. Learn to trade. That has to be the goal. The goal has to be, I need to learn to trade. I need to learn to trade, and I need to learn to do it the right way. The result of that is what you're seeking. It's money. That's the result. But if you're seeking money, for some reason, we have a way of avoidance of things that we should do because we think we found an easier way or a better way or a quicker way or a, you know, and that's when bad things happen. So for me, it had to be about trading. I had to learn how to trade, period. And then money started appearing out of nowhere almost. And it was like, holy shit. Wait, I'm actually making money in the market right now. I'm actually a trader. Like, I'm actually a trader. I remember thinking that to myself. Long time ago, I remember thinking, holy shit, I'm actually doing this. I set out and said I was good, but man, did I go through it just like everybody has, you know? But that's another key thing, is making sure the focus is trading, not money. Money's the result. It's the result of. The desire has to be to learn how to trade. The goal has to be learn how to be the best trader I can possibly be. Then money comes. Anywho, we got 35 minutes left, y'all. 35 minutes left. Chuck has taught me how to stack 10% on every trade. I grew a 3K account to 10K in less than a month. Let's go, Buffalo. That's badass. And you don't even realize it, bro. And it happens and you're like, holy shit, that works. It's crazy, man. It's the simple things, bro. It's the freaking simple things, man. It's the simple shit, because I'm telling you, the narrative has been for decades to make this shit more complicated than it is. Why? Why? Think about it. Why? Why complicate, right? What did I just say? Top up, neckline down, look what's happening. Top up. Boom. Because, right? What we think's complicated, we make complicated. What we think simple, we make simple. It's about the little simple things, man. That's what changes shit up. Absolutely parabolic SPY. 2.53% for SPY. Up 2.53. GME up 1.05, Ape down 14.29%, AMC down 2.3. You're welcome, man. You're welcome, Gun. I know, Mindful. I know, dude. Crazy day, man. Crazy day. Crazy day, crazy day, crazy day. I put it in the title. I put it in the title of the live stream. What did I call the live stream? Oh, shit. What did I call the live stream? Stock market live stream. Fed volatility. That's what I called the live stream this morning. Fed volatility. I knew it was coming, man. It was coming. Hey, y'all, if you have not smashed the like button on the YouTube live stream, I would appreciate it if y'all would, those of you that haven't. Yep, rules. Got to stay disciplined. You guys got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Complicated can be related to confusion. A social network have unknowingly been guilty of that. Oh, of course. Yeah. So have peers. So have social peers. Oh, whoa, that just changed. That just went from 195 to 166. Wowzers. They lying about my numbers, man. 195 to 166 in the blink of an eye. Yeah, okay, YouTube. Thank you. Okay, YouTube. Okay, YouTube. I believe you. All right. Where are we at? Look at that. Confirmation and continuation. I got to get these scalp. It may not be coming back here, folks. We'll see if she comes back, but I am about done chasing it, I can tell you that much. There. There's only so far I can go with this freaking thing and encompass that movement from earlier. I mean, that's literally about as far as I can take it. And it still makes sense. Right there. That's about it. That is about it, y'all. It goes any further than that, I'm not going to chase. I'll look at the other snakes I have on standby. I'm sure I have the right one somewhere. I mean, this is the right one, but you get what I'm saying. Something that shows a little more extended movement. So, where did I have the 40? I don't even know where I had the 40. 400. 400s are up. This is insanity. They're up 1,100%. Unfucking believable. The 405s are up 2,000% right now. 2,000%. Oh, there goes the power again. What did we close yesterday? 50. $11. Holy snickies. Yeah, so we got 1100. $1,100% on the calls. From trigger up, confirmation, continuation above the trigger. Kada boom, kada boom, kada boom. Man. All right. So we got that. I need AMD. AMD's gonzo as well. AMD, same thing from upside trigger with confirmation continuation. Kaboom. Gonzo. Look what everything did, y'all, and then look at Ape. Everything went parabolic. Ape has not moved. It has not even moved. It's went down, actually. I take that back. It has moved. It's went down. Everything else went parabolic. The whole market goes parabolic. AMC's down 1.82. Ape's down 14.25%. Unfucking believable the shit that goes on in this market. Alright, AMD 75s. Those are up 200. AMD 75. 200. I got 25 on the first one. 200 on the second one. DraftKings. DraftKings, same thing. Bang. I had the first entry, second entry with confirmation continuation upside as well. DraftKings blew up. DraftKings, I got two entries, 55 and 30. That was 40-30. DraftKings, 40-30. And then what did I get? The 15s. And those are up 190. And then that first run, they were up to... They're up 205 on the first run. So 40, 30, and 205. Wait till you guys hear all of these. I'm going to read them off when I'm done. My scalp setups for today, all of these percentage winners. Unbelievable today. PLTR went bonkers as well. With confirmation continuation fulfillment, which is my entries role-based entry system. And schematics. PLTR 750s. 83, that would have been 90. It would have been 195. We'll call it 95. NVIDIA, likewise, went bonkers after a first entry this morning. 160s. 340% for NVIDIA. What a day to end up doing what I decided to do. What in the world is going on, Lord? Why would I decide to do this today? I don't even know what the hell I was thinking. Piton went as well. Unbelievable. Why would I do this today? Piton 11s. That's the story of my fucking life. Piton 11s. Got to grind for everything. Can't just load into something and get 2,000%, Chuck. You got to grind out every penny, son. I want you to work for it. 11, 130% on Piton. 130, 130. And last but not least, Uber went as well, finally. They all went. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. 2850s, 190, 200%. Here are my scalp setups and returns as of right now. SPY, one call entry for 1100%, 1100%. Two put positions, one for 120%, one for 180%. AMD, two call positions, 25% and 200%. Two put positions, 12% and 15%. DraftKings, three call positions, 40%, 30%, and 205%. PLTR, one call position, 95%. NVIDIA, three call positions, 40%, 25%, and 340%. Peloton, one call position, 130%, two put positions, 40% and 20%. Uber, one call position, 200%. An absolute batshit crazy day. Unbelievable day. That right there is legit what dreams are made of. If you're in the markets, you dream of shit like that right there. That's ridiculous. And you all kicked some serious ass today. Congrats to everybody. In case I forget to tell everybody, we got T-minus 20 minutes till close here, but everybody that made money, we still got 20 minutes left on the clock here, so maybe somebody can snipe one out of here before the day's end here. But congrats to everybody. Those of you that are in here right now, if you go rolling out of here before the end of the stream and you don't say goodbye or whatever, smash the like button on your way out, and I hope you all had a good time today if you roll out of here and don't say goodbye before the end of the stream. Hope you all had a good time, and I hope you made some money. And God forbid, I hope you go tell somebody about Xtreme Gainz, about me, about Snake Algo, about Box Top, about this live stream, about the projection and fulfillment, about the returns, about just all of it. Go tell somebody. Use social media. Say something. Contribute to the movement. Contribute to the community. Contribute to me. All right, I got to get a drink real quick. I will be right back. All right, I got to get a drink. keeps going out. My battery is not low. I'm plugged in, dude. What the hell? Wow, 92% buying pressure. Is that what it ended up being today? Stupid. That's the shit, man. That's what they do. That's what they do. All right, let me go back here. Rules, those rules. I read all that. All right, Joseph, you too, man. Congrats. Thank you, Isla. Still 90 cents. I know. Well, it's 91 now. It's getting a little bit of a bump, but yeah, craziness, man. The whole market went off today, except, I mean, not obviously not every single ticker, but pretty much. I mean, there's a couple still red, but everything. There's a few of them still red. These ones, I don't even know what this shit is. Other people want me to look at shit that I don't follow. I want to keep that. 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 I don't give a shit about Luna. Keep that. Keep that. So there are some red ones, but HYMC, AMC, Ape, Mullen, that COSM, MMAT, DWAC, BBIG. Those are the red tickers. Those are the red tickers. Yeah, it seems totally legit. Thank you, guys. Attendees, Key, Isla, BM, thank you. All right, Nick, you too, brother. Congrats, man. You're welcome, Isla. Thank you for your support. Always out on social media. Always, 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 always. I appreciate that. More than you know. All right, Steve. You're welcome, brother. I mean, it's at the bottom that I was projecting. It went right to 90 cents, bro. Think about it, you guys. Especially if you're in premium. How long have I been talking about 90 cents on Ape? This bottom has been in on this thing. I've been waiting for this. The snakes, go back, go into the Ape channel, Discord. Go into the Ape channel and go back through. Go back through all the screenshots. The very beginning of November, it's there. Why? Because remember when I put it there, the end of October is right. The end of October is when I put that last line in. I had to wait till I got that top to be able to put that last line in to show me where it converged for the bottom, to tell me where my bottom was going to be. Go look. I think November 1st or 4th or something like that is where it's in there. Yeah, November, right here. November 4th. Now, I had it higher then. I had it up a little further in November. I take that back. Let me rewind here. I had it November. I put it in there, but there it is. $1. There's the 90-cent. So it started out at like $1.25, somewhere in there, and then I moved it down to $1. Beginning of November. November 10th, I think, was the first photo in here, the first screenshot. Yeah, November 10th. First screenshot I had in here. Look. Right there it is. This is November 10th. Put my line in. This is the first photo in there where I had it at down here at $1. The other ones I had it up here a little bit further. I had it underneath here. And then I adjusted this and then I put it in here at $1. It's I don't know if this is quote unquote the bottom, but it's definitely the bottom that I was looking for, talking about, projecting, all that shit. So even if it ends up not being the bottom, my bottom, that 90-cent bottom that I put in there, it landed today. It landed so dead on, it's ridiculous. It's absurd. It's absurd that it landed. Oh, October 6th shows under $1, but not confirmed until the 10th. Okay. So October 6th. Let me go back and look at that one. Yeah. Well, that was this one. That was the previous one. The previous snake right here. This one. And then I tightened it up. And that's when we got... Remember, that's when I was unsure of how far that was going to go down. And we were talking about if it continues to drop off. But then once we caught our bottom here, that's when I pulled that first one. We caught that bottom and I knew that was it. So I had to reel that back up. And that's when I went and clipped those new ones from behind. Remember, we were already out here. And I clipped from back in here. But yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. This is that one. Yep, dead on, my friends. Dead on. So, like I said, I don't know if it's the bottom, but it was definitely my bottom, and it landed. So, even if it ends up going down a little lower, whatever. I mean, I called a 90-cent under $1 bottom before it. I mean, I think it was around, I don't know, $2. I didn't even look at the price back then. Where's October at? I'm way back to current. Never mind. But you get what I'm saying. So, it's a bottom as of right now. The question is going to be, does it bounce here? Does it follow through with a bounce and start? Like, it just got raked right back down. It just bounced up to 92 cents and got raked right back down. Right back down to 90. Up to, back down. You know? Can it put in an actual bounce? That's going to be from here. And to follow it through. What's up, Trent? Bro, your stream is the only one that unexpectedly quits? Really? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, bro. Listen, they have straight up shut me down on here, bro. We've been on this live stream before, and they just shut it all down. It just all goes away. My computer shuts off. They disconnect. First, they disconnect me from YouTube. Then my whole computer shuts down, and I have to reboot and come back. That's happened countless times. It's unreal. And dude, my computer system's a legit, like, I'm not sitting here on a Dell like I used to be. Like I have a built system right now. Like, so it's not like You know what I mean? I could see if I was trying to broadcast on something that's not capable, and that's not the case whatsoever. So previously, when I first got started doing this, that may have been the case, but anymore it's not. It's them, bro. Listen, I have watched Twitter over the last 5 days unsubscribe 25 people in the last 5 days. Unsubscribe or unfollow 25 people from my Twitter. I've watched YouTube. I have YouTube in writing in a transcript of a conversation that I had with a representative, not on the phone but through chat, like online support chat. Tell me verbatim in there in writing that because I caught them taking money out of my creator fund. I caught them taking views off of videos, taking likes off of videos, unsubscribing people repeatedly, not putting out notifications to people. There goes Ape a little bit. Back up to 92.6, 92.6, 93. There it gets getting a little lift. 93. I have it in writing of the girl telling me that yes, she confirmed all of that happened. She confirmed it and said, I'm going to escalate this for you because something's not right. Yes, money has been removed, 94, from your creator fund and yada, yada, yada. She literally told me all of it. And I have it all in writing, bro. It's the craziest shit ever, man. They don't listen. They know I know. They know I know. They know what I know. They don't want me getting out to any more people. They shut me down. Listen to this, bro. In my first month on YouTube, I got 6,000 subscribers. Think about this. 6,000 subscribers my first month on YouTube. Then what happened? From February of this year, from February till now, I've gotten 500 more. From February till now, I've gotten 500 more. In the first month, 6,000. From February till now, 500 more subscribers. Views dropped off the face of the earth. I struggle to get 1,000 views on a video with 6,500 subscribers. It's insanity, man. It's insanity. They don't want me. They don't want more people to hear my message. They don't want it. Power keeps going out. Got all kinds of crazy shit. Apes popping off. I just went profitable on my position. Bang. Let's go. It was worth it. Let's go. I'm pulling my money out. I'm done with this fucking dumb shit. I hate, my battery's not low, dude. I'm plugged into a fucking backup generator battery. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 2 minutes left. I'm gonna sell right there. I'm gonna take 97. Out. I'm out. I'm out at 97. I'm out. I'll roll back in if I have to. I'm not fucking with it. That's bullshit. I hated doing that. I hated tying my damn money up like that. I hate shares, man. I fucking hate them. And then these dumbass tickers like this, dude. Getting fucked with constantly. The market went absolutely parabolic today, and I had to fucking do all that all day. I'm cool with it. Run, I don't care. Do exactly what I said you're gonna do. I don't care. There it is, 99 cents. Woohoo! Spies, yeah, Spies back up. Spies running up 3%. Apes up to 99 cents, popping off. And look at the rake. Look at the rake. That's why, man. Now they're going to fuck with $1. I'm telling you, they're going to fuck with $1. They got it under $1 and they're going to fuck with $1. I want it to go to $1.30 where I had it planned to go, but ding, 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 by the way. Market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. I was profitable on my swing. Look at that. Look at that movement. Sorry, I forgot you guys weren't seeing this screen with me. Look at that movement. Let me get rid of this. Look at that. Bro. I bought that prick the whole way down today, man. I dumped a lot of money into that thing, and I just came out profitable. Let's go, man. So that was what? 1, 2, 3. So for every penny, it was 6%. Is that how that worked? I forget how that worked. Anyways, my starting average was 92 and I sold at 97. I hate doing that. I hate doing it. I didn't want to stand. But anyways, here's the 4 hour. I'm going to do a quick little run around if you want to stick around for 2 minutes. I'm going to do a quick little run around here with these tickers that we go over in the update prep, because I'm not putting out a video tonight. Like always, the next update prep will be out on tomorrow night after market close. Maybe, depending on what the weather is like, I may go hunting, yada, yada, yada. So I want to do a quick review real fast. If you want to stick around for that, great. If not, it's up to you. If not, take care. I hope you all had a great day if you leave before I'm done. So here's Ape. There's the intra-week snakes, day of, day prior to, both of them in the mirrored position, showing that V-shaped recovery, showing the bottom like we just talked about all day, with that 90-cent bottom that's been projected by the wedge and the pinpoint location of that wedge and the end of it. That was where that hit bottom, got that bounce back up. It's showing continuation upside. If it continues to fulfill, I am looking at 103 as the next level up. 103 brings 109. 109 brings 112. 112 brings 123. AMC macro comparative from the macro double bottom prior to the January 2021 run-up that I've been tracking for a year here on the channel, where we're at within it. It projected that most recent $5 bottom, and it projected it a year ago. That's the reason. This is the reason everybody shunned me, because I used this macro comparative a year ago, projecting this exact bottom down here between $2.50 and $5. And look where it's at. So there we go. There's where it's at within it. Okay, cool. SPY. The intra-week snakes I can't go over. I have all my micros on them. GME. I'll go over the intra-week snakes on Thursday. Here's GME with the intra-week snake on it the day of, showing that upside. GME finally started popping off here. We were looking at that breakdown. I talked about this briefly. It needed to breach right there. It needed to breach that descending level first and foremost, and then it needs to retake the macro ascending level of support right here. It needs to retake that, and it's starting to. Here's the 4-hour look. You can see that it's starting to retake that. The next 4-hour that we just opened up above, and if it can retake that, it's looking like potential for that to fulfill to the upside. Seeing that heavy bounce upside end of day right now was a very, very, very necessary thing to see. Very necessary thing to see right now. That 25 level was very, very critical. Look what happened the last time it broke down below that 25 level. And I called that as well. And the intra-week snake projected it. So very critical for that bounce to take place. AMC intra-week. These are going to be hard to see as well, because I have the micros all over my damn chart from the scan this morning. Let me get them out of the way here. Here's the intra-week snake. It's the day of, or I'm sorry, the day prior to the previous divergence from and completion of fulfillment of the previous. There we are again. Dead on fulfillment of its projection in the straight up position. In the mirrored position, we've been tracking that as well. It needed horizontally extended. We talked about it in the update prep video last night to encompass all that movement. There we go. Projecting upside, right? Upside there, mirrored position, up to the third, and then consolidate. Straight up position. Possible upside move. Consolidate under 790, then downside. All right, y'all. That's a quick little review of them. I didn't go over the SPY. Here, I'll look at, here, let me do this. Let's look at the SPX macro. At least do that for SPY. SPX macro. 4-hour. Straight up position, 30,000 foot overhead view within that macro comparative from the 08-09 correction and crash. You can see that we're hyperextended to the upside. We're getting so far out away from this continuation downside that it needed to fulfill that it's looking absurd at this point. We are out there far enough that it's really starting to look crazy. Here's the mirrored position of it. This was in lieu of that downside fulfillment, looking at a potential for this to be a macro reversal to upside. And look what is happening, y'all. There it is. You can see the mirrorings of it absolutely perfectly. 30,000 foot, and there we are internally within that. Absolutely perfect. I said it in the update prep video last night. This needed to see a hard upside or a hard downside today, and we got exactly that. We got the hard upside. So anyways, that's a quick review of AMC, APE, GME, and SPY. Congratulations to everybody that made some money today. Congrats. Thank you guys and gals for coming by. I appreciate y'all that support me all the time in doing this and on social media and all of that stuff. I appreciate y'all greatly. Have a great night. Like I said, I'll have an update and prep video out tomorrow after market close. That's the plan unless something else comes up. But other than that, I should see you all tomorrow night in the update and prep. Good luck in the markets tomorrow. Make some extreme gains for yourselves. And I will talk to you all on the next one.